All right. I think I'm kind of excited for Skyrim at the moment. I have downloaded a pretty big laundry list of mods in anticipation of doing master difficulty magic only. And specifically one in the very beginning that I'm very, very excited about. And I kind of want to share that with everyone. So we are not done with Morrowind. I still very much want to play Tribunal and oh no, you're gonna love it, I swear. Assuming I downloaded the correct mod, I did last night do a test run to make sure there was no nudity or anything, because that's always my fear with like half the mods in Skyrim is that somehow a piece of nudity slips into it. It's like you download some armor packs and it's like you don't even have like the better body mods and it's like all of a sudden, yep, you are shirtless with this piece of armor and it's like, oh, this is just part of the model. Not what I signed up for. But, well, I mean, not what I signed up to stream. Which is why I did a test run just to make sure. But maybe my test run was not thorough enough. All right. All right, so we're gonna update stream title. All right. Skyrim. I guess special edition. That's the one I'm using. All right, we're gonna update the stream. All right. So we got the title update. Or what I never knew at the bottom of the load list, so it's checked last. Oh, I guess that's interesting. Yeah. I just tried to keep it as just yeah. I didn't have previous mods on this computer. I haven't done any of the updates or since my computer crashed and I had to redo this all I did not put on any uh yeah, assumingly I don't have anything in here that should be considered. So we've got a Nego, an audio change, some lights. We got the animation or 4S new idols. The only one I'm just gonna Google really quick. When I was looking at it, I think some of the eyes got messed up. So I just want to make sure that I didn't accidentally. I've gotten too lazy to mod these days. I only play Jack list with some of the tiny alterations usually. Yeah, I feel like with Bethesda games especially, the mod lists are just so massive now. That it just gets challenging. Like there's so many mods now and like so many dependencies within each. All right, I'm going to download this one too. This is just an I one. This shouldn't break anything. It shouldn't have anything bad in it. But at the same time, when I get into those moods where I do want to mod something, like it is fun to. All right, we do have a conflict, so we are just gonna get rid of. We're just gonna get rid of the other one because I think I had two. I grabbed a different. Which one did I just download? Okay, so I need to get rid of... Wait, which one is better? These both look pretty good. These actually both look fine. I'm just gonna get rid of the one I just downloaded because I just got the new one, or I have the other one, and that should be fine. So we deploy the mods. All right, chat. I hope you guys are excited about this one because I'm very excited. We should be good. I tested last night. There wasn't crashes. It was running smooth. And it's just going to be my luck that we're going to get in here. And it's just going to all be broken. I do... New GPU, so... I have the biggest issue where my monitor literally turns off when I load some games in full screen. And it takes it like a solid 30, 40 seconds sometimes to come back. All right, come on. Come on, oh, or Steam, or not Steam, Stream. Skyrim's running. Pick it up. Maybe I just need to load it. And it'll... do... There it is. So my monitor is 2,164 mods installed. Holy crap, that is a lot of mods. True King of Wales, I am glad. The new emotes looked really nice. I am very happy with how they came out. All right. Don't really care about the anniversary upgrade. Everything should work fine. All right. I am going to turn... volume up for you guys a little bit. And tell me if it's too loud. I just want you guys to be able to hear things well. So we're at like 63% of normal volume. I just want to make sure dialogue is good. Last list I played had 4,100. Yeah, I mean, I imagine after 4,100 mods, that is a lot of potential conflicts. Because they are things that are not made to work together necessarily, and yeah, that's a lot of mods. At that point, are you even playing the original game? All right, we're gonna go to... Can you get to settings from here? Doesn't look like... Oh, actually, I fucked up. I did fuck up. I'm... There is one mod I actually forgot. And because Skyrim has been released on so many different... Or there's so many different versions of Skyrim, I do not have all the achievements in this one. So I just need the achievement mods enabler. All right, so we're just going to the Beth Ini is always useful. I don't know if I know what that one is, but okay, that should be good. Let's just redeploy the mods and make sure the plugins are all still working, and we're good. All right, we are launching now. That way, we should still be able to get achievements. This guy I forgot. I think I have achievements for the version before they updated. Oh, interesting. For some reason, I used to think that I used to have stuff in the beginning. But I look like I'm wrong. All right. So we are going to do a new character. All right, here we go. God damn, I'm so excited. This is gonna be a fun run. Magic only is gonna be tough. I hope I got the right mod for this. I've seen this one on YouTube before. I'm gonna turn my volume up a little because I want to hear this too. Before we start anything, settings, audio, voice all the way up. All right. All right. The only way to change an option to Skyrim is to pop up before it launches. Oh, right. I forgot about this. Oh, you haven't seen this one before. Oh, maybe you have, but
hey, you're finally woke. You were trying to hop the border, right? Ridded right into that Imperial Maw, same as us. And the beta over there.
Phantom, you storm cucks. Skibidi was fine until you rizzed along. Simpire was chill AF. If you weren't malding, I could have copped that whip and been halfway to Lunerfell. You there, you and me. We shouldn't be here for real. It's these storm cucks the Simpire wants.
We're all gooners and stepsisters in bonds now, Rizzler.
Quit yapping back there.
And what's got bro down?
Get your vibes. You're yapping at Ulfric Stormcuck, the true Short King.
Ulfric, the Sigma of Windhelm? You're the leader of the Rizbellion. But if they've copped you, on gods, where are they thug-shaking us?
I don't know. But Kaisinath awaits.
No, this is Cap. This must be Cap.
Hey, what goon cave are you from?
Why are you doxing me, Chud?
A Rizzler's last thoughts should be of Ohio.
Redditstead. I'm from Redditstead.
General Tullius, sir. The throat goat is waiting.
Base, let's get this ratio.
Shapiro, Peterson, Jones, Tate, Adolf. Chuds, please help me.
Look at him. General Tullius, the military gooner. And it looks like the Thoughtmore are with him. Sussy elves. I bet they had something to do with this.
never think of Ohio.
This is Bussin. I used to rizz up a gat from here. Wonder if Belod is still making that grimace shake with prime maxed in. Funny. When I was a femboy, the imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so locked in.
Who knew Roloff was a femboy?
You need to goon inside
why? I want to watch The Sims.
Get inside the cave. I'm being dead at.
Yes, Alpha.
Get these soy boys out of the carts! Yeet!
Why are we edging?
Why do you think?
I should probably 18 plus on here just in case. Okay, it has mature on there already. We're good. We're good. He changed his lifestyle. He lost the femboy aesthetic. Started the gym.
End of the grind.
My screen is not loaded yet. Game is a little quiet. Are you saying you want more volume? Oh, I'll give you more volume. All right, let's go 75%. Prepare your eardrums. Just waiting for my monitor to load. It loves to turn off every time I alt tab in some games. And then well, it's not that it turns off. I think the GPU loses signal temporarily. And then it comes back. All right.
Let's go. Shouldn't keep the chance waiting for us.
Though I'm hoping it doesn't
No,
echo.
stop! We're not betas.
Beat your death with some aura beta.
You've got to tell them we weren't sussy. This is Cap.
Pretty towards the block when you show your OnlyFans. One at a time.
Simpire loves their phantom lists.
Ulfric Stormcuck. Sigma of Windhelm.
It has been goated for real, Sigma Ulfric.
Faceloff of Glissywood. Procure of Redditstead.
No, I'm not sturdy. You can't do this for real.
Dead ass!
You're not gonna joke me.
Poggers! Anyone else feel like edging?
Wait. You there. Pull up. Who am you?
All right. Well, we have to repeat. Skooma Cat is getting recreated here. At least a new Skooma Cat. One with more options. Might be slightly echoey when Stormcucks talk. Yeah, I think that's just because I have the volume turned up so I can hear. But I will do my best to keep it quiet temporarily. Oh yeah, we're going with what do we want? We'll stay in the middle. All right, first we got to fix the eyes quick, because for some reason they look like I'm blind. I've never made a Kashyyyk in this though. Where are there? Oh, is it just skin tone? Yeah, that makes sense. Though it looks like they've got on some war paint. I don't want any warm paint. No skooma paint. All right. Oh, do they? Okay, they do get some complexion stuff. Face. We are going to probably just leave a lot of this. Somewhat default. I don't know much about. Hair. Because you do get some hair options, though. Ooh. Yeah, we're going with that. Skooma Cat doesn't need no hair. Eyes, eye color. I didn't want to change much. I don't really like a lot of the modded hairs. I find that they're too untextured. And I feel like they never fit in on a lot of them. It's like very flat. But worst case is if I add them in later. The show race menu in this works well. So we should be good there. Okay. Face. Body. Do they have... Do they get the patterns in this? Oh, it's just under war paint. Okay. Or it just is war paint. All right, we aren't gonna do too much. Mouth, we're good. I think we're good. Or are we? I'll keep that black. And I think we're good. I'm happy with Skooma Cat.
You with one of the trade caravans, Khajiit? Your kind always seems to find trouble. Captain, what should we do? She's not on the list.
Forget the list. She goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your remains are returned to elsewhere. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne.
Wait.
You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down.
Did the mod break?
Restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes!
I might be missing. Oh no. No. I don't know if it broke or if... It might have. Uh, I don't know. Here, just in case, because browsing through Nexus is a dangerous thing. Yeah, I mean, you're not going to find much degen stuff here. Um, oh no. All right, I'm sorry. I have to make sure. Because there was another one. I don't like the rework Nexus did to their website. I feel like it, I don't know. It feels like worse to navigate. Um, there's one very specific mod that I was hoping. Oh man. Um, do 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 do.
Wait!
Okay, it's this one. Where is? Okay, this might be it.
All right, hey, how you doing?
Um, man, I really messed up with the wrong. I thought I had it. I don't know why I can't find this one. I don't think there should be. I'm just gonna check one thing. Worst case, I just say screw it. Dun 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 da da dun da da dun da da dun 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 dun. Yeah, this is. All right, screw it. We're just going in. Not scared. Because I'm ready to just...
True King of Wales
Oh,
says it is
God.
time for you to hydrate yourself in the name of the Emperor.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the eight divines.
Thank you for the hydration
For
check.
the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over with.
Learn. As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
Boop.
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
It's okay, True King of Wales.
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner!
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
Damn. Don't remember him being as ripped. Oh wait, no, I added the mod.
Oblivion is that?
Sentries, what do you see?
I might lower now that we are past that, just so it doesn't drown out. Do-da-dun, da-da-dun, dun-dun-dun. I still don't have control, or my monitor's off. So we will just play through Streamlabs. There we go.
What is that thing? Could the legends be true? Legends don't burn down villages.
Alright, roll off. Rail off.
We need to move now! Up through the tower. Let's go!
Dun 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 dun. God, the number of times that I have done this intro.
close to me if you want to stay that way. Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense.
Gods guide you, Hadvar.
Hadvar, you imperial cuck.
Stay close to the wall.
General Tullius.
Quickly, follow me.
Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Alright, we can't loot anything. Hands are bound. Not Skooma Cat's first time.
It's you and me, prisoner. Stay close. Raylo, you damn traitor. Out of my way.
We're escaping, Hadvar. You're not stopping us this time.
Not the last either. No, Skooma Cat's gonna get into some trouble, I'm sure. The real question is... Hadvar or Rayloff? You were gonna cut my head off, so... Kind of hard not to go with them at this point. Time to see if Skooma Cat is racist or not. Skooma Cat loves all people. In fact, Morrow and Skooma Cat spent like 20,000 crowns buying every slave from the Telvanni just so we could free them.
Looks like we're the only ones who made it. That thing was a dragon, no doubt. Just like the children's story.
Yeah, but I'm not doing this for the Stormcucks.
The harbingers of the
I'm doing
end
this because of
times.
Rayloff.
We better get moving.
Rayloff is...
Come here.
he's chill.
Let me see if I can get those bindings off.
Alright, free me.
There you go. You may as well take Gunnar's gear.
Free me!
You won't be
Okay. Alright. As said, so stipulations of this run. We are doing master difficulty, which let me just make sure we are on master difficulty. God, use connect commands. I forgot about the connect. Am I crazy? Do I not see difficulty options? Do they not show up yet?
all right. Get that armor on and give that axe. If you
I'm in gameplay, but I don't see a difficulty option. We have save on travel, wait, rest, floating markers, survival mode, controller, vibration, sensitivity, invert. Oh, really? But I need to test myself. Those bastards. Alright, well, if it's not after Helgen, I'm gonna be real upset.
Ah, this one's locked. Let's see about that gate.
Alright, and then... Dun dun dun.
Damn. No way to open this from our side.
For some reason, I thought you could change the difficulty here, but maybe that's the anniversary edition versus special. Because I think technically this is the special edition, not the anniversary edition.
True King of Wales says it is time to spin the wheel.
I unfortunately don't have the wheels set up for this True King of Wales. This is a magic only run.
Unlock that door and let's get out of here.
You don't get much spells until you get out of here. You have to start finding books and buy them from people. Yeah, because that's why you can punch ghosts in Morrowind to death. Which I think is so funny that you can do. Oh, one thing we do need to do, because this game does not have a built-in FOV slider, does it? Forget what the command is. It's been a while. Is it just FOV? You don't have to do player in this? Yeah, you don't. Okay. So we're going to go FOV 110. 110 might be a little drastic. Let's go 100. All right, let's go.
That's it. Come on, let's get out of here before the dragon brings the whole.
So I think the rules of this run are going to be so magic only. The stipulation of magic is I cannot use conjured weapons or armor. I can use conjured familiars, but no conjured I love the forced cinematic of just this guy missing his shot on me and then me running out of mana. All right. Dun, dun, dun. God, I need to like rebind controls. I need Morrowind's controls. All right. We're gonna take all these. And I'm gonna stop hitting tilde.
Done. Let's get moving.
Alchemy enchanted, all on the table. Fist, I think fist should be allowed, but I'm gonna leave that up to you guys. Because I'm all for any extra ideas you have in terms of modifications to this run. Some say skooma is an addictive, but I've only ever used it to counter the opium. That's fair. I mean, moon sugar's important in Khajiit culture.
Might need that gold once we get out.
All right, Books of the Dragonborn.
Grab anything useful and let's go.
Yeah, so I was thinking School of Magic one instead of Weapon Wheel. Yeah, weapon, because there's no, well, so you can make them, or fist actually do a lot of damage, but you have to do it with enchanting. So you can do the whole loop of potion making and enchanting and smithing just to increase and get like extra percentages of like enchanting is 300% stronger, and get the there is an unarmored or hand-to-hand enchantment. So you can make a pair of gauntlets that do like 1,000% damage with melee. And it's kind of stupid. I watched my brother do it on like vanilla Skyrim on Xbox 360, and he was like one punching dragons, and it was incredible. All right. All right. Skooma Cat is ready. Ooh, check this out too. We got some third-person mods for animations. Is it R? Yeah, R puts the weapons away. These ones actually I really like. They're like not too over the top. Then Khajiit do know how to throw a party. I mean, Moon Sugar's always welcome at a Khajiit party, I hear. Then it must have been added in either the Dawnguard DLC. No, because it was definitely, this was Xbox 360, not Xbox One. Like, this was before the creation stuff even was on the platform. And I remember the enchantment being something that you could use. Ooh, well, we have to continue the... Though I don't think eating bone meal in this has the same effect as it does in Morrowind. I don't think you get to gain experience. Alright, get out of my way, Rayloff. Alright, we need to switch something around, though. Whoever thought Alt should be the sprint by default should get in trouble. And then did it unbind? Yeah, okay. Oh, you do get alchemy XP for eating stuff in this one? I didn't know that about Skyrim. I knew you could learn things about the armor, or not about the armor, but about the material.
Orders are to wait until General Tullius arrives.
I'm not waiting to be killed by a dragon. We need to fall back.
Out of my way, Imperial soldier. Alright, can't use any of those, so let's get out of here. Whee! And I take it you guys aren't going to have a whole lot that's useful to me. Yeah. Skooma cat, skooma cat, skooma cat. Oh, I also forgot that for some reason they have left and right swapped on mouse in this. So left hand is... left hand shoots your right hand and right hand shoots your left hand. Or left click shoots your right hand and right hand shoots your left click, which is always confusing. I feel like that always catches me off guard when I reinstall this game. Alright, and do we start out with... We do. So let's favorite that. Then we'll favorite Night Eye and Sparks might as well. Those are new. Healing can be 2. Night Eye will be 4. And Sparks can be 3. All right. Nope. Did I buy Night Eye? Ah, I have to... Oh, that's treated as... Yeah. This is through the shout button. Yeah, Z. Forgot about that. Been a while since I've played Skyrim. I thought I was gonna just remember the controls instantly, but I was wrong. Bum bum bum. Unlimited power. Oh shit. Some say the dark side of the fourth is a pathway to many abilities. Some consider it unnatural. Have you ever heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? How was my fight with God? We kicked his ass the first time. Second time he kicked our ass. And then I realized I had to run past him. Ooh. Is it possible to learn this power? Oh, interesting. I did not know you could do that. I had him drop off a bridge. I went and destroyed the heart, and he just fell into the lava and died. That's cool, though, that you can convince him just to stop doing Dagoth stuff. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to change this. So I want... Controls should be... So, ready sheath. This should be Z. And then powers can be R. Unlimited power. We're gonna become Sith Lord Skooma
The Judge Bunny says it is time for you to
Thank you for the
hydrate
hydration
yourself
check,
in
Judge
the
Bunny.
name of the Emperor.
I don't know if I should do survival mode. No fast travel, reduced carry weight, and leveling up on... Yeah. Oh, first of all, can we do master difficulty yet? There it is. All right, so legendary might be a little hard. I feel like legendary is the kind of thing you can turn on once you get to the point of
There he goes.
doing prestige on ranks.
For good this time. No wait. My sister, Gerda, runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out. It's probably best if we...
Oh wait, does it
Sister, Gerda, runs the mill...
Oh, this survival mode doesn't add... Oh, if this is the one that doesn't add food management, then I think I'm fine with that one.
Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Yeah, I don't mind the no fast travel, reduced carry weight and things like that, because like we're not going to be taking a lot of stuff with us anyway. Yeah, I think Vanilla 1 might not actually have that. That might be a later edition. One that you can download through the Bethesda mod stuff. So I'm gonna ignore that, or I'm gonna put survival mode on. So that'll mean we have to walk to our destination, and we have to sleep to level. And our carry weight is only... Well, somehow it's still 300. I wanted to less fun in a Bethesda game. They made Starfield. Man. Everyone's hating on Starfield. Alright, we're definitely going to have to take the Mage Stone. Because if I recall... You earn destruction magic at such a slow rate in this. Alright, and we should probably F5 because this is going to be dangerous. I didn't mind the shooting. I did not mind the story. I liked the companions. It wasn't like the best game ever, but I don't think it's a bad game. But I'm also easy to please when it comes to video games. I will play cheesy games that have poor mechanics and things just for fun and still find enjoyment in them. Why did he have a silver ring? You can level... Oh, God. You can level illusion to 100 in a single cast because of weird mechanics. Yeah, and I feel like destruction in this levels so slowly. It's one of those things that just takes what feels like forever. And then we made... Okay, there we go. I say we go into this mine, and it is on master difficulty. Just want to double check, because those things died really easy. Nope, it did not save. Alright. Okay, we are officially... Nope. Okay, it is on master difficulty. I was going to say those wolves died way too easy. Alright, we're gonna go in here, though. We're gonna get some... Oop, hello, Mr. Wolf. Yeah, that's the difficulty. Oh. Now I just have to make sure, because I feel like you just died really quickly. Skooma Cat's strong, but is Skooma Cat that strong yet? No, why did it go back? Why does it keep switching back to novice difficulty? Yeah, it sounds like it is maybe the mod configuration. So there's only Sky UI from here. Which this shouldn't do anything for. Ooh. We can make this. Yeah, because this, like... So someone said there's a mod for it that fixes this? Or it's in Sky UI? Category. Show button. Unequipped armors. Enabled. Controls. Advanced. All right, here we might have to alt tab for a sec. There might be It might be something with Sky UI that does it. All right. Yeah, Mass Effect 3. That ending was something. And that something is not something I would call good. I never played the update that they added. Because I think they did, like, years later, right? So here, we're gonna have to exit quick. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. All right. Let's make sure this mod gets downloaded. Okay, yeah. Difficulty persistence fix. Yeah, I remember playing it as well, and I remember it and being like, "Wait, what? That was it? All this build up and this was the ending?" I chose the color of the beam that changed the universe. All right, this should fix that. So if we set this to master, it should now save. And then if we go to settings, gameplay, it is still at novice. General. I feel that, Judge Bunny. That I could here. I'm gonna exit Skyrim. Seems like I'm not the only one that's had the issue. So apparently it's just Sky UI that is doing it, according to what I'm reading. Which is weird, because I've used Sky UI so much before. I never had issues with it doing stuff. Post. Let's see if anyone has mentioned. Dun dun dun. Well, this is the most uneventful stream. Just troubleshooting. A little scuff now and then. True. Thank you for encouraging me, Judge Bunny. We might just have to switch to Sky or switch off of Sky UI because it seems like that is what's causing this to crash. Okay, I just found another mod from the mod author that they just recommended in the post. So there's two mods that should potentially fix this that someone else created for all right, finish. So that should be there is, but it just writes over the all right, let's do after save redeploy. Disable this, redeploy, and let's try that. And this should be hopefully good. It seems like it's just something with Sky is not allowing, because when you make changes in the settings, it basically rewrites the initialization file. It updates all of the basically the text in that. I can't see on my monitor, but I can definitely hit this now. There we go. All right, let's see now if this works. Settings, gameplay. Okay, it was set to adept that time. Yeah, and apparently that impacts survival mode too. It'll say it's turned on, but it won't actually be turned on. There we go. We're good. We're back in, baby. But now I feel like I'm going to be kind of soft after the air is warm here. All right, bitch. You got a lot of health, but not anymore. All those crunches didn't save you. All right. Boom, 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 boom. I do have free night vision. It is slotted too, if I recall. It should be at R. I've never played a skooma cat in Skyrim. But we are gonna harvest, though. We are, what's our new weight? So we can only carry 150 pounds in this. Run, Skooma Cat. Well, who needs magic when they can just run into rocks apparently and die? Oh man. I'm hungry already. I love the Skyrim Khajiit and Argonians. Yeah, I think... I know that you're not supposed to touch the death trap of, like, when you're under it. I did not expect them running into it would kill them. Alright, but... welcome, everyone, to Cooking with Khajiit. How do I cook? Can I cook on this fire? Ooh, I am warm. I don't actually know how to cook. Can I cook? Boom, 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 boom. Ba ba da da dun. Not there. I'm not allowed to cook there. They don't want Skooma Cat cooking in caves. Don't stand under death traps. Noted. Alright, we're not gonna... because I know these bastards run out of that entrance. I've played Skyrim enough to know that they're coming. Follow me. Right into my trap. It worked! Fantastic. You hear a click, stop in your tracks. Usually a smart call. I don't know if this fire, I can cook on it though. I can search the pot, but that's it. Unless there's a different thing where you have to like put food in it. Is that how you cook things? What if I put some mushrooms in here? Do they cook? Damn. Well, we'll find a cooking station. Or I'll have to actually start taking cheese off tables. I think the one thing about this game that I am going to have trouble getting used to is there's no acrobatics, is there? No acrobatics and no agility. Oh no, I'm tired. Skooma Cat's not tired. Skooma Cat's never tired. Ooh, I need some crab to make a chowder. So we need to go get some mud crabs, is what you're saying. Woo, hello. We'll take that. Ooh, all right, we got some cheese wedges. Food. All right. Skooma Cat has eaten. Ooh, clairvoyance. Take our salt piles. Some potatoes. We're gonna need food. Novice robe of alteration. All right, do have to be careful. Feels good to bunny hop in this. It is nice that you don't have to worry about, because does jumping even take stamina? No, stamina is only if you run. Judge Bunny is just lethargic from all the cheese. I mean, it's a fair way to be stuck. Get out of here, Argonian. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna sneak down here. Now, I think the problem is we are gonna have to do a significant amount of just sneaking and not using or just using a lot of destruction magic so we don't scale ourselves out with like using like illusion magic, which gives us no benefit in combat kind of stuff. Because we're gonna need destruction to be strong.
Nothing here after. What was that?
Ooh, he's got a big axe. I would have to question where a bunch of dirt dwellers got milk to make cheese from. I mean, the same place they get it in World of Warcraft. The orcs. Yes, restoration and destruction will be the two most important schools of magic. Destruction, though, being our only damage source, is definitely going to be the biggest one. All right, this guy does see me. Parkour. Woo. Haha, idiot. Take some bread. Well, I need my own cooking supplies. I'm gonna take it just in case. I don't know if I'm gonna need my own cooking supplies. Ooh, grilled leeks, baked potato, and some wine, and another potato, and some charred skeever hide. Hopefully food doesn't go bad. I'm gonna take that. Can't touch arrows. Ooh, lots of salt. I mean, that's pretty standard. Living in good old medieval times. Orc milk sounds less than hygienic. Does it come out already turning to cheese? It's a little pussy. It's like blue cheese, I imagine. All right. Food's fine in your giant fridge. Wait, did we get a fridge? Or are you implying in terms of like the game just doesn't make our food go bad? Pre-ripened milk. I wouldn't have it any other way. Ooh, a large sack. Ooh, all right, we got lots of salt. We'll take all of our cabbage. All right. Skooma cat. Skooma cat. Does what Skooma cat does. I might need to download a hide helmet mod. Because I don't think that's a base command, is it? Well, for now, I don't think our... Oh, nope, this is increasing my magicka. So we are keeping that. All right. We survived the cave. At least for now. That's only the first cave. Oh, is our friend still over here? Alright, we're in town, so... Skooma Cat will remove their hat.
New to Riverwood? If you're looking for work, go see Hod at the mill.
Roloff said you could help me out.
How do you know him?
We escaped from the Imperials together.
We heard that Ulfric was captured. No, sorry. But in times like these, I can't just take the word of a stranger who wanders into town claiming to be my brother's friend.
A dragon attacked Helgen and destroyed it.
Helgen? It can't be. Although, it would explain what I saw earlier. Flying down the valley from the south. I thought I must have just been seeing things.
That dragon flew off this way. You must have seen it.
I saw it, but how's that possible? Dragons don't exist. They're just stories from long ago. I don't know why, but I actually believe you. You've got the look of someone who's just seen a dragon. Things just go from bad to worse. First the war, now dragons. What's this world coming to? The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Okay.
Oh, brother. I'm glad to help anyway. Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. Help yourself to whatever you need within reason.
Thank you. Can I take your silver ring? Take some mead. It's gonna rob her blind.
But is it safe for you to be?
Alright, see you, Rayloff. Alright, though... We can probably sleep up at, Ooh, thunder. Bleak Falls Burrow. That's where we're going first. Alright, we're gonna F5 here. Because we got some wolves up ahead. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. Alright, where are they? Oh wait, these are restoration spells, not magic spells. No, you can just go back to him afterwards. And just bring him the gauntlet. Or the key. And he'll pay you for it. I think pretty much the same as if you take it from him, or if you ask him first. Which is pretty cool. You can go about it either way. So I always just speedrun here and don't bother listening to him and his sister argue. The air is frigid here. Oh, well, if you grab it and then just bring the tablet to the mage, I think he'll just straight up... oh, no. We've crashed. Damn. Not even an exception either. I am gonna go turn on a light so it's not so dark up here. So I'll be right back. We're good. All right, let's see if we can make it up to Bleak Falls Burrow without a crash. I have hope. I'm gonna turn my volume up a little bit because it's like slightly quiet on my end. Maybe it's because the music's so low. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, but you guys are gonna hear that through... I don't want echo. I should probably just find a spot where my microphone sounds good. I keep messing with the gain settings, and I think that might be part of it, is it's doing auto adjustments at the moment. Did you grab the Mage Stone on your way to Riverwood? I did. I should have at least. Let me just confirm. Yes, Mage Stone. Hunger, peckish, fatigued. But yes, we have the Mage Stone, so we should be good. Alright, let's hope that this is Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. The air is treacherously cold. Well, I've got a novice hood. And if there's one thing Nords hate, it's fire. Yeah, you can keep your ale. Skooma cat only wants the skooma. Oop, missed me. Woo! Breach and clear. Woo! He's good. Come on. Skooma cat has no need for alcohol. She's actually allergic to the hops. Right. Oh, hello, Mr. Bandit. The one downside to this game is the whole magic regenerates slower in combat, which is definitely tough when you try to make it your primary skill. You are cold, which reduces your total health represented by the darker region. Cold can also cause you to move more slowly, stand near fire, or move to a warmer area to warm up. A sun or snowflake icon near the compass indicates if you're getting warm or colder. You can slow down how quickly you become cold by wearing armor with higher warmth, eating hot soup, or holding a torch. Does fire not count? Does the literal fire in my hands not count? Man, this is gonna be tough. Still don't know how I feel about survival mode, but we're gonna see how it goes. You are very cold. Listen, game, I'm just out here trying to do Skooma cat stuff. And I feel punished. Do you guys have fur boots? I'll take your fur bracers and fur boots. Okay, that should help. That should help us be warm. Does it tell us... How do we know if something is warm or not? Is this just a magic game of guessing? The weather effect mod, though, I think this is obsidian weather. It looks really good. All right, I see someone up there. Oh man, we're taking damage though. Skooma Cat was not built for the cold like these Nords.
Is someone there?
Oh, hello. Whee. Woo. Skooma Cat. This cold stuff is not very fun. Oh god. Oh god. Chill, bandit, chill. Nope. Oh god damn it. Oh, is that what I have to do? In Sky UI. Did I miss it in general? This guy is hiding the warmth info from items because it should be on the survival mode activated. Maybe it has a thing for it to show? Enabled. Ooh, are these like different? Oh, that's cool. All right, well, we're gonna have to do something tricky. Ah, interesting. Okay, so it's just me. Or we're just gonna... Oh, hello. Stay back, stay back. Woo. Alright, I gotta get indoors quick. This cold is tricky. Alright, will it go up on its own? Interesting. I don't know if I'll do vampirism with this one. Part of me thinks it would be potentially cool, but at the same time, I don't know how I feel about a skooma cat vampire.
Go on ahead, let him. Better than, huh?
Go down, go down, go down. Oop. Did I just get shot from behind? Alright, where'd you go? Forgot how much more often in this game enemies use archery. Could be skooma cat wolf. That is true, because you do get the disease resistance with werewolfism. Werewolfism, like lycanthropy. Alright. I can't wait to get like fireball. It's so tricky when you don't have range at this level. But I'll put lightning on because lightning has a little bit more range. Yeah, when you can do like the double fireballs and combine everything together later in the destruction tree, that's gonna be like when we start surviving better. I feel like right now we're kind of at that stage where magic is definitely all about just kiting. Oh. Skooma cat. We're supposed to be good at this. Yeah, and lightning's nice because I think lightning drains magicka. Alright, we will sleep. We are going to start with increased magicka. We do have a destruction perk. So we are going to take things cost half as less, or half as much. And I take it that this is not a cooking fire? Alright. Skooma cat will persist. Da-da-dun. Da-da-dun. Da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. Skooma cat. Skooma cat. Thank you, chat. I'm glad you believe in Skooma cat too. I think Skooma cat is gonna save the world. Even if she does get a little hungry. But we are definitely going to be doing a fair bit of alchemy and enchanting because I think that is going to be very important for survival. Not just even for our survival mode, but just in general, I think for... I think this guy's a captain, isn't he? Or yeah, an outlaw. Run, Skooma cat. Ooh. I think they patched out the iron dagger thing, didn't they? Alright, well, I guess we're gonna actually have to have a torch for warmth. How does this look? I've never actually held a torch in. What is a torch even considered in this? But we did get clairvoyance. So we need to favorite a torch. Alright, I don't like it on the left side. That feels wrong. So we are going to put this on the right side. Can I not pick with a torch? Damn, that's rough. That's gonna mess with my brain quite a bit. Because I feel like my mind feels like the torch should be on the right side. Oh, man. Who could have guessed this very difficult, complex solution to this puzzle? Miss Nord must have been in here for ages. And that should be the one. Watch me get it wrong too. Da-da-dun. Da-da-dun. Garnet, banded iron armor. Ooh, thief. Oh, interesting. Will he just walk into the thing and die? Oh, do I not have the wrist straps on? Oh, I didn't kill... Oh, no, I did. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. It is raining in real life. Alright, we are hungry, I think. Or no, stamina is affected by sleep, I assume. Here, let's eat some baked potatoes. Oh man. I'm really hungry. Scroll of fireball. I'll take that. Weak paralysis potion. Let's do... We'll put this on 5. Health is cold and sleep is magicka. Okay. So sleep is going to be my greatest enemy. I'm drained. That's true. There are a lot of dungeons with... Oh. Oh, I know where we are. This should be fun. Oh god. Oh god. Poisoned me. Yeah, I remember this part just taking me forever before when I have tried master difficulty. And the downside is that I think is going to make magic a very hard thing, at least early on, is just the slow regen in combat. Alright, we have dealt with the spider. That and working on alchemy to feel your magic and skooma addictions. True. Catnip will need to be created. Alright, we're doing good though. Alright, Well, Skooma Cat knows exactly what you're about, buddy. Alright, we don't need to read his journal. Unless you guys want me to read the journals. I will, if you would like. Ooh. Immersion as in that's a yes, Judge Bunny? We can read some journals. I'll read the journals. Arvil's journal. My fingers are trembling. The golden claw is finally in my hands, and with it the power of the ancient Nordic heroes. That fool Lucan Valerius had no idea that his favorite store decoration was actually the key to Bleak Falls Burrow. Now I just need to get the Hall of Stories and unlock the door. The legend says there is a test that the Nords put in place to keep the unworthy away. But that, when you have the golden claw, the solution is in the palm of your hands. Well, that's his only one page of a journal. Not much of a writer. Alright. And then, if I recall, yeah. The Draugr alleyway. Nope, it wasn't that one. It's you. Oh god, there's so many of them. I forgot there were so many of you. Stay back. Shouldn't you be like extra flammable with all your rags on? One down, two down. Sweet poetry. Ooh, belted tunic. Can we... No, Skyrim doesn't allow you to have layers of clothing. Oh, he's got two. He's got a big axe. But some pathing issues, so we're gonna take this. Skooma Cat accepts. I think FOV for some reason switches every time. Oops. Oh god. Is my caps lock on? Is it FOV space 100? Yeah, there we go. Hoping they fix that with Skywind. The pathing for the Draugrs and everything. You mean with the layers of clothing like Morrowind, where you can like have stuff over. Yeah, that would be nice. Morrowind definitely has opened my eyes to like a whole new world of Elder Scrolls that I didn't know existed. All right. If I recall, I'm pretty sure this guy is like one of the strong ones right there. Woo! Oh, and he's doing magic. He's doing magic. Heal, Skooma Cat. Heal, 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 heal. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't remember this Draugr using magic. Haha, joke's on you, Draugr. Oh no. Joke's on me. Yeah, until we get some wards and things like that, it's gonna be tough. Yeah, I don't remember him using magic before. It's kind of scary. Is this the mod that let me... No. I think I need the MCM thing to change the camera position. Alright. And if I recall, there's still a bunch more in here. Yep, I see you. Nope, you were alive. Oh shit. Ah! They've been waiting for me this whole time, for hundreds of years. Lying in their tombs. Oh, this one's shooting a bow. Alright, well, I can wait all day. Dun 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 da da dun 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 dun. All right, we're doing better than I was expecting. I was expecting a lot more deaths by now, honestly. And I am moderately surprised. Ooh, I see a little body over here. If I recall too, I think there's a destruction spell. I can't remember if this is Morrowind or no, Oblivion or there's a thing that makes it so destruction can count for stealth. Is it this one? Maybe I'm crazy. I might be crazy. For some reason, I thought that was a thing. Okay. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead. Those things actually do a lot of damage. No, I see you right there, Draugr. I've learned your ways. Okay. I couldn't remember if it did or not. But that makes sense. It might be the ones that have to be like projectiles, not just the typical, like the stream ones I'm using. Yeah, fireball, ice spike. Ooh. Nope. All right, we staggered you. The runes also count. That'll be nice. I'm excited to actually like use a lot of the magic spells this time around because I feel like we're really gonna have to just maximize our potential. Ha. We're honestly doing... I feel like I'm doing way better than I was expecting. I was expecting a lot more kiting than I'm doing right now. And I am pleasantly surprised that we are not having to run away as much. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 dun dun. All right, the real question is, am I allowed to have companions? Will I be allowed to go get Inigo? Or should we, as part of the rule set for this challenge, not allow companions? Because they can technically tank and deal with enemies and act as storage. Can you kill companions? I thought they just got unconscious and then wake back up. Silly Draugr. Oh, interesting. So I will have to be careful then. I don't want to kill an ego. Inigo is my friend. Easy just to ask millions of Lydia's people have been killed on accident. Well, if they can be killed, then it's probably a lot. I have never killed Lydia. But maybe that's because I usually tell her to just go stay in my house. Dun 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 dun. All right, if I remember, this guy sucks. Though, I don't know, we're actually, oh god. Right, no, we can take you, we can take you. I'm not afraid. Okay, we're good. We're good. He's down. Kill her at least twice in your current playthrough. Oh man. She's just leaving Whiterun to follow you. I mean, Lydia's pretty loyal. I'll give her that. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Alright, I could use a little bed. I haven't seen one in a little bit. Oh god. And loading in a dungeon. Yeah, I can imagine that's a problem, because unless you specifically give your companions just ranged weapons so they stay out of your way. Oh, these things are so hard to get through.
Dear streamer person, the Judge Bunny says it is time for you to save because you will probably die soon in game.
Oh god! Whee! Oh, well, it's so dark in this dungeon. All right. Though I keep forgetting I have my little cat senses. Come on down here. I see oil on the ground. Irresponsible of you, Draugr, but I'm gonna use it to my benefit. Excellent. Oh, is there another? Oh, there is! Alright, Skooma Cat's doing it. And Skooma Cat's a little hungry, but I don't think I have any... I'll eat the bread. But we'll keep the uncooked stuff. I do like this mod I got. I think it might be... Oh, since you're Khajiit, you can just eat raw meat? Does it provide the same benefits as uncooked? Or as cooked? Because meals provide more per, correct? Okay, that makes sense. Thankfully, stamina is not my main concern. Or my main stat. So I see bear, moth, and whatever that thing is. A bear moth thingy. And then... oh, it's an owl. What an intricate puzzle. I like this. So I might reinstall this mod too, the one that makes the dungeons darker, because there's a version that makes them even darker. And if you don't know the answers on the clock, it's annoying. Yeah, but I feel like if you don't know about that, it only takes Bleak Falls, or one time in Bleak Falls before you know that they're just on the claws. Because then it just repeats after that. And even then, I think it's only 9 potential combinations. Is that right? Is my mouth right on that? All right. I feel like this guy's going to be kind of tough. I'm a little worried about the... all right. Let's get our... yep, a Draugr Overlord. Oh god, he's fast too. He's very fast. Whee! Uh-oh. Oh, well. Oh shit, he can come in the water too. Whee! I'm not scared of you. Wherever you are. Skooma Cat, turn on your eyes. Alright, we almost got him. Dragonstone. And we will take that because it is enchanted, and we will need to break down the enchantments. And then, if I do remember, I think there's a hidden chest over here. Forget where it is. Is it all the way down here in this water? Or it might be higher up. There it is. Gold. Ooh, and another enchantment that we can break down. Notice the AI being weird and they stop for a few seconds? In general or just my game? Because I don't know that if I have any AI replacement stuff. But it's very possible there's something in one of the other mods. Because I know there is quite a few mods specifically targeting AI. Purple mountain flowers, if I recall, these are used for... all right. Alright, and we have a torch, so this should help us keep warm. Yeah, I think it's just initially when you discover potions, or you could buy the recipes from the alchemist in any town, and I think the best thing to do is just you buy the potion stuff if you don't remember them, and then I think that gives you pre-filled information. And then you can just use that to continue. All right. I am hungry. I think that's a lie. I don't think Skooma Cat's hungry right now. Besides, I don't even need stamina. Ooh, butterflies. Ooh, is there a mud crab around here? I need a mud crab. This is important. You know, I feel like mud crabs are one of those things that when you need them, you can never find them. But when you don't need them... Oh, it's a little wolf. Little wolf, don't attack me. I will burn your home down. Get back in the fiery water. Alright, I don't want your pelt. We did find a new cave, though I think this is that one that takes you to the other side. Oh, I forgot they added fishing, didn't they? Oh, look at this cute little fishing rod. Goal fishing. Press activate to reel in your line. Reeling when there is a strong pull on your line will reel in the catch. Ripples on the surface when casting your line are nearby fish. If the water is calm when you cast your line, there are no more fish to catch here. Oh, it's just literally like a press E. Oh, we're reeling too early. Yo, Nocto, are you trying to get me to 10th prestige through a lobby? Can't. I'm too honorable. Oh, look at the little fox. Don't run away, fox. Where's a damn mud crab when you need one? This is why I'm here, is just for a mud crab. Though, I guess they're probably more common in streams than... Maybe it's too cold up here. Well, we have to go down towards Whiterun anyway. And I know for a fact that there is... Alright, Skooma Cat's gonna take off their hat. Bum bum bum. Ba-da bum. Ba-da bum 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 bum. Yeah, this must be too large of a lake for mud crabs. It's weird not having acrobatics though. I feel so like naked not seeing things popping up on screen when I'm just running and jumping. And the fact that I don't just have to run around like a madwoman just spamming jump. All right. I'm gonna turn my volume a little bit. Yeah, not needed, but yeah, still very fun.
Hunting and fishing in these parts. It's not like my poaching is hurt.
Will you mind if I sleep in your little bed? Hopefully not. Skooma Cat hasn't slept in some time. All right. Probably still Magicka for now. I leveled up twice, so we'll take a little bit in health because we will eventually get to the point where enemies can hit you pretty easily. All right, so destruction, dual casting. My destruction is 25. So we can take that or reduce apprentice spells. Well, realistically, we should just do both. Because that is going to be our...
The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now,
Ooh,
can he?
I'm famished. Do you have a stove I can cook on? All right. Well, in that case, Skooma Cat, it's time for all the carrots. Now we can eat some apples. I don't know how downing like 13 apples and a whole bushel of carrots is not filling with a raw haunch of rabbit meat. You know, I kind of feel like that's quite a bit of food for a Khajiit. This one thinks that it should. It should be a filling meal. All right, we're just going to take all the flowers because we are going to do some heavy alchemy. Alchemixing like a DJ. Restoration, restore my energy. All right. Should the cheese wheels cause its 2 pounds of mostly protein and fat? Yeah, besides like the cramps and the diarrhea, I feel like it should really take care of your stomach.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. I don't know what you overheard.
Did something happen?
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
You mean this golden claw?
You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister. Thank you so much. Trinkets,
Odds and ends, that sort of thing. All right, above the divider line. So, let's start with Skooma Cat. We can't sell anything enchanted because we are going to need those. Because we are going to sell those. Probably keep the jewelry for enchanting purposes. I don't think poison's going to do us much good. Because I don't think you can apply poison to magic. Or I'm totally wrong, you absolutely can. We have clairvoyance, we don't have frostbite. We don't have fury, lesser ward, oak flesh, and raised zombie. It would be sick, but sadly no. I mean, we could just cast a poison spell if this game had any. All right, I think that's good for now. Then let's use up our...
It means so much.
All right, and then we should put frostbite on. Why am I still drained? I just slept. And then frostbite, we don't have anything on 6.
Thank you.
Did I sleep too much? Hey, thank you for the follow, Aru. I appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome to the adventures of Skooma Cat. Alright. We need to do something important, though, and find a mud crab. I must test something. Yeah, baby. We found one. This is the best mod ever. Oh, is there another one? I have to hear more. Alright, we're gonna go downriver. I almost feel bad attacking the mud crabs now. Where are you guys? I need more mud crabs. Oh. They will come at you. Those big crab claws, they'll get you. Is that Maik? Maik, we found you already?
Maik wishes you well. Dragons were never gone. They were just invisible and very, very quiet.
Goddamn, I love Maik. I probably should put subtitles on though, because
it does not matter to Maik.
Do they? Oh,
Strong or smart one is. It only matters what one can do. Where bears? Where? Bears? Men that are bears? Mike is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
okay. Sorry, Mike. It's crazy how good this game looks now with mods. Minus the draw distance cutting out over there, but that's my computer. Yeah, and he's always in mud crab. Oh my god, yes. Oh god, there's two of them. I was sorry, I was laughing at you. I'm sorry, mud crabs.
Dear streamer person, the Judge Bunny says it is time for you to save because you will probably die soon in game. Thanks.
Thank you, Judge Bunny. I don't know why. The game itself is so quiet for me, but my computer is so loud. When TTS comes on, it's like, holy shit. And then Skyrim's like, just a little itty bitty quiet. All right, let's go find the companions fighting. Sorry, butterflies. I don't mean to rip your wings off and store them in my bag. I definitely do.
Must have scared them off.
Fight with us and you'll have stories to tell.
Nope, there you are.
You handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield sister.
What is a shield
An
sister?
outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Can I join you?
Say, you'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
Do. All right, we're gonna go turn in the tablet. We are not gonna fight dragons yet, because the second dragons show up, we're gonna be in trouble for a little bit. I should get the open city mod too. That one's super nice.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
Riverwood calls for the Jarl's aid.
You better go on in. You'll find the Jarl in Dragon's Reach at the top of the hill.
Open cities is cool. It does make the game feel so much better. Yeah, I didn't realize in Morrowind either that it was all separated. Or in Morrowind, it's open. Which, it's kind of weird, like, when I realized, I was like, holy shit. I'm not loading into every city, I'm just walking into Vivek. And it really does change the game.
Rather pay as long as you clean up. You know how to use it, right? Mix a couple of ingredients together, see what happens.
I do.
Did I detect a case of the rattle? Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Damn straight. Ooh, a honey nut treat. My favorite. Alright, we got the restore health potion. Alright. Oh, I have to read it, I think, first, don't I? It is a dragonfly wing and a charred skeever hide. That does not seem like a very good restore health. But let's see if we can make it. Don't know if I've grabbed any dragonfly wings.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Let's try butterfly wings.
That's a fine potion
Okay.
you put together.
Let's mix butterfly and these. Okay, fortify conjuration.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Let's do... Do I know anything about magic regen? Let's do lavender and purple mountain flower. Doesn't do anything.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Thistle. Okay, resist frost, resist frost. Don't want those.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
All right, we can do a restore health.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Ba 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 ba. We'll just combine everything. Just try to make stuff. We won't touch the salt though, because apparently that
I offer remedies for ailments both
to eat. Well, oh yeah, you have to eat the stuff too, right? That gives you the first. All right, can we make a fortify conjuration?
If there's anything I can help you with.
Because these I'm just gonna sell. We'll get some alchemy XP and then we will sell some stuff.
Pardon me. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Hell yeah, I am. Just kidding. I want to sell everything to you. Poison. You can take my fortify conjurations. She still has gold. Fortify magic. Generate stamina. Resist frost. Though resist cold also seems good. I should probably keep those. And water breathing's just not all that useful.
Take a look.
At least not at this point in the game. Hey, RK, is Skooma Cat terrorizing another region of Tamriel? Of course. Now that we've dealt with Dagoth, Skooma Cat has come to Skyrim. We're just here to, you know, cheer on the dragons.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
Oh, do you remember?
Of course you don't.
See what you can just take? Does some of the stuff count? Can I just wipe her counter? Ooh. I'm gonna harvest this stuff though. I do need to find somewhere to cook though.
Give a holler if you have any questions.
These are... I feel like you have to have a certain... not perception, but... What's the other one?
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Dina, has a cooking spot open to you? Aha!
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
Good call. So we can make some cabbage soup. Some more cabbage soup. And some more cabbage soup. Just gonna make lots of potato soup. Alright, we have our soups.
You want a drink?
No.
Now please, no more questions.
Cabbage soup is your favorite soup, or potato soup is your favorite soup? Both are good soups, I suppose. Potato leek soup is really good. That's a pretty top tier soup for me.
I know your family's looking for my husband Nazim, but we can't check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where his stuff is.
Alright, Skooma Cat. Oh wait, we should eat. I just made a bunch of soup, so this should be... Oh yeah, that like completely restores my...
What would you have me do then? Nothing?
What's
My
the
lord,
meaning of this
please.
interruption?
This is no
Jarl
time for
Balgrup
rash
is not
action.
receiving
I just
visitors.
think we need more information before we act.
I have news from Helgen.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
Do you have survival mods going? No, or yeah, I guess they are the mods. It's the base edition,
Dragon with your own eyes?
whatever they add during the like anniversary updates. Which just basically adds hunger, can't fast travel, I have to sleep, cold and everything, and reduced carry weights. I had a great view while the Imperials were trying to cut off my head.
You're certainly forthright about your criminal.
And we're doing master difficulty,
But
magic
it's
only.
my concern who the Imperials want to execute.
And I cannot use conjuration to make conjured weapons,
to know is
because that would just let me go stealth archer, which we're going to avoid. Honestly, I don't know if it's going to be that bad, because I, in Skyrim and like Morrowind and Oblivion, have gotten to the point where I just like stop picking up a ton of armor. At least do my best. I try to get over my loot, my hoarding. So I've been just trying to grab like things that are valuable, that are light, like gems, gold. Occasionally, if for this, we'll be grabbing enchanted gear so we can break it down.
To Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains.
Provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not.
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people.
Skooma Cat's looking pretty cool.
To Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it.
I would just cook food way a lot more.
This as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do.
Just a couple, like 64 of them.
Someone of your...
Not too many polygons.
Let's go find Farengar, my court wizard.
Though I guess it is actually quite a bit of polygons, huh? Skooma Cat's looking pretty good.
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks.
Honestly, if there was a mod to add that Khajiit, the feat from Morrowind, I rather like the difference in Morrowind versus just this.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in
Search for an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
You are eager to begin your adventure. Excellent. The sooner begun, the sooner done, eh? I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be...
Gave them much more I'm a cat person vibe than I'm a cat girl. Ooh. I mean, I think Khajiit are still, I think, on the further spectrum of cat person.
And bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
No, Skooma cat's not fixed.
Ah, the dragon stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Maid College in Winterhold.
Ah, yes.
What Irileth is so excited about. I wonder what Irileth is so excited about.
All right, let's break down some stuff.
Farengar, you need to... Once.
All right, we are not...
You should come too.
A dragon. How exciting.
We have already done some enchanting, or alchemy.
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
Skooma cat. Oh wait, where are they going? That's not where I was going.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here.
Tell him what
Hmm. Yes. Dragon attack. Indeed. Anything over here?
What did it do? Is it attacking the watchtower?
No, my lord.
Skooma cat's just gonna be searching for books while they talk.
All this standing around. For sure should be taken to fight with the
Good work,
storm
sons. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, we'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived hell.
Did I find the book? You know the one. We haven't found the lusty Argonian maid yet, but I know right where we can get it.
As a token of my esteem, and please accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
All right, I'm not gonna meet her, but let's see what the Jarl's got on his. Maybe he's got the lusty Argonian maid over here.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
I bet the Jarl's a scaly. But I think we can get it somewhere very close. Oops. The Dragoon. Oh, that's good. That Dragoon born. You did miss the intro, RK, I think. I got a mod for the cart sequence. And that had some very good overhaul dialogue. Definitely a lot of goon talk.
Odds and ends, that sort of thing.
All right, let's see if he's got the lusty Argonian maid on stock. He does not. Lame. Increase your magicka by 20 points. Okay, that circlet's actually pretty good, but we can't afford it. And novice robes of destruction. Those would be better than what we've got. Oh, we want to keep that. All right, we can sell the steel armor. Sell that. We can sell that because we already know it. All our amethyst. Garnets, ruby, wolf pelts. Alright. Switch back to alright, we would like because I think the robes I'm wearing are just novice robes. No particular affinity. Yeah, they're just so let's
I work for Bellathor.
Hey, the trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of
I don't think he liked that I was naked. So let's sell him the novice robes, and then we are gonna buy ourselves novice robes of destruction. That will reduce our perfect. It's a pretty funny one for the mod itself. I thought it had more to it, but it's just the cart sequence. But it just replaces all the dialogue with Gen Z slang. So instead of Stormcloaks, it's the Stormcucks. Ulfric is the true short king. They did a really good job, though, with the voices. Whatever they used for AI did a very good job at processing. There's another one that I thought was part of it, but it might just be a video itself and not actually a mod. But it has, like, everything after, like, the whole beheading sequence. And when Alduin shows up. That also is just quite funny. You think this guy will mind if I sleep in his bed? Ooh, I bet this guy absolutely has the lusty Argonian maiden here. Maybe not. You're lucky. Wait, you have a door over here. Oh, no, this is your actual bedroom. Ooh, a roll of paper. Alright,
I had you figured for a mage.
so he's got Calm, Candlelight. Candlelight's actually pretty nice. We don't have a lot of gold, though. There's Firebolt. We do want Firebolt. Is there anything we can... Guess we can sell some jewelry. And the Staff of Courage. Damn, that's all we've really got. Though... Soul Trap would also be probably a good one to grab. Soul Trap's 308. Alright. Well, time for a quick adventure. Carries with him all the time. Yeah, right. What's with this culture in Whiterun? No lusty Argonian maid on everyone's shelf. I thought this was Skyrim. I think... I can't remember which house it is. It's either the blacksmith or it might be the or the meadery. That might have... Oh, no. It's this house. It's this house. I'm like 90% certain it's this house.
Maybe some other time I'll reveal
But she's hanging outside her house. All citizens of Whiterun are required to read The Lusty Argonian Maid. Alright, you stay down there. I'm just up here for... Damn. He's still down there? He's still down there. Oh, it's in here somewhere. Maybe it's not in here.
Welcome to war. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I'm actually pretty good on armor at the moment. I don't know if I'm going to go... Maybe we can convince the guy that preaches about Talos. That would actually be so funny. There are some really good mods for him.
Biggest I can handle. This talk of dragons, world gone mad, I say.
Alright, Wee. So there is the blind guy over here in the cave that I think has... You know what? I'm pretty sure it's the Blackbriar Meadery. For some reason, I feel like in the guy's bedroom is where the Lusty Argonian Maid is. And I know you all are dying to hear a retelling. But before we get there, I'm gonna get this Ricola in. That way we can have a soothed throat before story time.
Welcome. I'm the owner and proprietor of Honningbrew Meadery.
How do I get up there?
Some of the finest mead in Skyrim. You're in the right place.
Gotta grease the pipes, as it were. I don't know if it's just because I've been doing... I think this week has just been a ton of D&D. I've done 3 sessions this week on top of streaming. There it is! I was right! Holy shit, I was right. The Lusty Argonian Maid by Crassius Curio. Or should we call him Uncle Crassius? Act 7, Scene 2, continued. Lifts her tail. My goodness, that's quite a loaf. But how ever shall it fit in my oven? Crantis Colto, this loaf isn't ready for baking, my sweet. It has yet to rise. Lifts her tail. If only we could hurry along. How would I accomplish such a task? Crantis Colto. Oh, my foolish little Argonian maid, you must use your hands. You wish me to knead the loaf? Here? Of course. But what if the mistress catches me? Your loaf was meant to satisfy her appetite. Don't fret, my delicate flower. I'll satisfy the mistress's cravings later. Very well, but I'm afraid my oven isn't hot enough. It could take hours. Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time. Well, let's go into my inventory. For scholarly reasons. This one might have multiple volumes too, if I recall. Because I think... Yeah, I think there might be multiple volumes of the Lusty Argonian Maid here. Let me see if I can find it. Um. Oh, there's 3 volumes. Once. Oh. What the? Oh? Well. Just a giant with a arrow. His club landed over here. The divines have given me a gift. Really quickly, I'm gonna go make sure my partner is still alive. He was doing something with a drill, I think, and I haven't heard from him in a couple minutes. I'll be right back. RK, the implications. First, you call me stinky yesterday, and now you are implying naughty things because I read the Lusty Argonian Maid. Listen, just because I have a real-life copy of the Lusty Argonian Maid Does not meet. Well, do I own? Hold on. So, as far as collector's editions and stuff that goes along with games, I own a lot of Elder Scrolls stuff. Tales of Tamriel. Now, I think this is Elder Scrolls Online, so I don't know if this might just be the lore. Shit. All right, I don't own a real copy of Lest the Argonian Maid. But maybe this is worth investigating. Because it's kind of funny. Oh. We win. All right, we're gonna take his pelt, though. Now, the dangerous spot... I feel attacked. Oh. Are you bandits? Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Ah! Whee! I forgot streams have continuity. It's okay. I think my brain is just good at remembering the things that... the small things. It's okay. I accept that sometimes I may be stinky. Alright, I think I'm actually... Nope, 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 nope. You guys don't know how to get down onto rocks. Nope, they've got it. They've got bows. Woo! Missed me with stagnant. That's true. I think that is what I said, isn't it? I'm not stinky. I'm stagnant. Oh, what hit me? They get me with that arrow? Oh, God. I need more magic. I think we're winning. Just have to kite them and use their bad pathing to my advantage. Alright, well, I don't know why he's going that way. But I suppose this is an opportunity for... Wait, did he come back? Where'd he go? Oh, I see him. His little horny helmet sticking out over the... Oh, there he is. I'm sorry I called you horny. Why is there two chiefs? There can only be one chief. This is the most intense combat I think you guys have ever seen from me. Skooma cat, jump. Alright, we wait for them to come back. Then at least they don't know how to walk very good. I think this bandit chief is stinky. There's one up here. He's really far away. Ooh, that's so pretty. Take a good look, bandit, because it's the last time you're gonna see those moons. It's okay. Turn around. All right, we did it. I don't know how I feel about... Oh my god, that... Don't know what mod this is? Oh god, yeah, I imagine. Though I don't think we ever see tides or waves in any of the games. All right, well, we're coming to this cave for some money so we can afford some more spells. Because we're going to need Soul Trap. We're going to need to start... Where is he? I can smell this stinky bandit. Oh no, there's two stinky bandits. Ooh, note to Rodolph. I'll take that. Let's read it. Rodolph, your little stunts try my patience. I know my uncle has issues, but he is our watchman and you will respect him. No more sneaking in and out. No more games with his ledgers or nails on his chair. One more joke and you'll see how funny a day in the cage can be. Haivar. Haivar? Are they putting little nails in the blind man's chair? What I should do, though, is put on iron boots and iron... Is he not wearing pants? He's wearing just a little loincloth. The Bandusi. That's why he got in the business. He wanted to show it off. I'm already kind of scared by the fact that I have to like actively be looking for food ingredients. I like it. I like the aspect that... Alright, as much as I'd like to cheese this old man and use him for infinite stealth XP...
Who's there? Rodolph? That you?
Yeah.
Boss was looking for you, said he'd be up at the summit. Better not keep him waiting.
Sorry, old man. But your XP. Alright, we'll do some heavy armor on... I like how his book is just empty. That's his ledger. Poor guy. Well, I shouldn't say poor, because he is a bandit after all. But I think he has another issue, because they got a leak in this cave. I'll see myself out. I'm sorry, RK. Please don't judge me. Uh-oh. This is why I brought potions. So resist damage for... Oh my god. Run, 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 Scuba Cat! No! That dude just pulled out a frickin' staff. You wouldn't dare judge Bunny. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. It didn't come.
Who's there? Rodolphe? That you... Boss was looking for you.
RK Online says it is time for you to hydrate yourself.
See, that's probably a good one. I should probably be drinking more. I could feel myself getting a dehydration headache. Always hydrate after checking on your partner. That's fair. You gotta always have the fluids replenished. Alright, I have to re-steal everything from these barrels. Because I did not think that guy was gonna just pull a freaking... whatever that thing was. His magic staff of fire. Alright, that's him right there. But if we drain his stamina... He's still alive. But this is the benefit of lightning. Because... lightning, thankfully, I think is the one that drains magic. Frost gets rid of stamina, and then... Sounds like he needs a cure disease potion. Don't think they ever got those in Skyrim. The Nords don't believe in it. Yeah, fire just does damage. Ooh, Staff of Flames, though. I do like Staff of Flames. And I can at least dual wield in this. They do hate magic, don't they? I like in the lore we were reading yesterday for Morrowind the whole thing that united the Chimer and the Dwemer was the Nords. They saw the Nords sweep into Skyrim and were just like, fuck. So we're just going to put aside our years of hatred with each other. Restoration probably should put something in those. Because these two are going to be the basics. Ooh, a cowl, some gloves, a ragged cap. Oh, is there a Magicka regen perk in Restoration? I honestly don't remember much of the skills. Oh, right. Healing spells cure 50% more. Healing spells also restore stamina. Oh, that is actually really good. Holy shit, I didn't know that was a thing. Or at least didn't remember it. I think that's going to make this run potentially much better. All right, let's eat some food quick. I didn't want that basket, but we have it anyway. Yeah, or wait. Is the Mage Stone the regen one? Or is that the one that gives... yeah. This is just the 20% improvement. Yeah, there's the other... Is it the Atronach or something? I know what you're talking about. One of them is a magic regen one. I want to say that's over in the Reach.
Of course not. Dogs I train, but a half-starved wolf, not a chance.
Right.
I want to put this weapon back on.
If it doesn't rip our throats out.
And then we're going to stick clear flames on right. Stand back. Hey. I don't have fireball yet. I don't have fireball yet. I'm gonna kind of play. Ow! Kind of planned on it. Idiot. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Stay back, wolf. Go attack the other guy. Good job. Good boy. Well, I don't know who's winning up there, but gives me time to loot. Sorry, little wolf. If you didn't attack me, I wouldn't have done it. It was never my intention. Do 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 do. All right, now if I recall, this guy actually is tough. This guy is like kind of a dickhead. Oh, there you are. I certainly did, my friend. Where'd you go? Yeah, joke's on you. I know how to tap strafe. Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't. I was lying. I never actually learned. Tried to learn one time, but I'm just not a pro gamer. Alright, we just need to let our mana come back. I feel like this is the part of the game that's really difficult at first, is just the utter lack of magic, or magic regen. Just makes it so difficult as like a first stat. Also, thank you. Also, I've got coffee. All right. I think we've got enough that we can start. Okay, he still sees me. Whee! Oh God! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Dear streamer person, the Judge Bunny says it is time for you to save because you will probably die soon in game. Thanks.
Thank you, Judge Bunny. I appreciate it.
The Judge Bunny says it is time for you to hydrate yourself in the name of the Emperor.
I'm hydrating. Oh, and it's raining. I like that his arrows are just landing right here. Oh shit, he finally got me. He finally got me. Right, we just have to just bide our time, let our stamina come back. Did I bring any extra potions? Got a little minor magic. It's not quite enough though. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, it is really raining now. I'm so excited. Rainy Skyrim and coffee. They're honestly not as accurate either, as in Morrowind archers sometimes are like, it does not matter where you are, they're just like spot on. Alright, have fun across the cliff. Well, you didn't fall, but that's okay. Take his journal. He's got some gauntlets. We'll de-enchant those. And the chest. Madnesor. I don't know what that is. That's got to be a mod. Alright, we did it though. What's an iron shield? I should also see if there's a mod for like better night vision. I feel like night vision doesn't really have like a good effect. Ow. Like I couldn't even see that trap. All right, we should have enough. We have 694 gold. A couple extra things that we can sell. Not too much. So I might need to do like another little cave adventure. Well, I also downloaded one of the, I think it's Obsidian, weathers ads in, it's either Obsidian Weathers or something else, but it basically makes everything like have darker shadows and things like that to make torches and things like that more necessary. Because like here's without night vision. I think the whole purpose is just make it more difficult for you to see. Oh. Goddamn Thalmer.
Walk away now. Move along.
Yeah, I kind of wanted a little more like, if we're doing survival, to have more like, Oh, it's Mike. Oh, I was just about to have a heart attack. Just seeing a figure in the distance with my torch just lightly casting light on his back. I thought there was like a vampire just hiding there. Oh. Yeah, that's the nice thing is that I feel like a reason to use the torches. I'm honestly really enjoying oh yeah, and the rain. I got some weather effect mods. So like the storms are supposed to be more stormy. No, 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 no. No. I think it happened. Shit, I don't know when I just last saved. I think it was just when you gave me the save check, Judge Bunny.
Dear streamer person, RK Online says it is time for you to save because you will probably die soon in game.
Thank you,
Thanks.
RK. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my god, right in the middle of the night, just having a creature running out of the night. Alright. I think it has frozen. Will probably crash, that's true. I'm on it, True King of Whales. I'm gonna have a second anyway. I've got to threaten it with Task Manager. So it is being really funky right now. I don't have access to my mouse. Can I just click my show desktop button? Will that work? Nope. Come on, computer, you can do this. I can't even get it to... It's like not giving me control of my mouse. I don't even have access to like Okay, wait, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, it's just like I still have the rain effects. which is nice. I might be able to get Steam to force stop it. Oh god, how it's just like really doesn't want me to do anything. Can I switch my desktop? Is there a hotkey for that? I can get to, there we go, hold on. I think we might have this figured out. If I can get to here, I think I can get Steam to force close. Well, maybe not. It's like not giving me my mouse in the tabs. I don't know why. And I don't want to restart. I feel like it's my Naga that does this though. It like for some reason has trouble when I like alt tab. Yeah, so I can tab from element to element. I just can't get Skyrim to actually close. Alright, here's my idea. I'm going to get rid of Task Manager. Try to get a hold of my mouse again, which I was able to get it just a second ago. Yeah, I don't get it. Come on, mouse. Let me... Oh, this sucks. It's like being so unresponsive. If there's a hotkey for it, maybe, but I don't even have access to my mouse when I am in, when I go to Alt Tab. I can get Alt Tab to open, but I have no control over my mouse. Windows Control D. Oh, okay. True King of Wales, you may be onto something. If I can get my mouse. I don't have my mouse anywhere? Does this thing just die on me? Alright, here, hold on. We might be good. It worked. So I Oh wait, is it still going? Okay, stream is still going. Holy shit. I thought everything just died. Oh my god, we're still here. Oh hell yeah. Do you guys like the new emotes? I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to add um a couple mods back in. Oh heck yeah. There's like 15 more of them, but I can only upload so many. I have to do a couple like Twitch I don't even know what they call it. They're like tutorial stuff to get like 2 more slots. And then there's like some achievements you can do to like unlock some more. But then a bunch of them are based on like channel size. Just the straight, we're just making weapons. All right, while we have the opportunity, I'm gonna see if there is the Sky UI mod to show survival mode stuff, because I feel like that's not showing. Okay, perfect. There is one that does this. And then any other mods anyone can think of that are super awesome that don't involve 2D. Other than that, I think we've got pretty much everything. Pretty much everything. But I think we're good. Immersive interaction. Oh, interesting. Well, let's try it. Well, this one needs me to do all the nemesis and stuff. I don't know if I remember how to do all that. So I might do that afterwards. Maybe I'll add that to the list though, and then enable it afterwards. Oh, I bet there is RuneScape. I'm gonna look it up right now. I'd have it showing on stream, but unfortunately, there's a lot of boobs in Nexus mods. Like a lot. And I don't know how Twitch would like that. All right, then I'm just going to download a couple, some sound stuff. And then I'm going to reinstall Cloaks of Skyrim so that I can re-add that enemies have them so I can actually get stuff or find the cloaks. There is a Lusty Argonian made picture book. Let me take a little cheeky. It is a good thing that I am not having this open. Typing the word lusty into Nexus gives you exactly what you would expect. It is exactly what you would expect. Someone did make a French-made outfit, though, for Argonians. Don't think this is safe, but it is interesting. Oh my god, yeah, this would be very funny to have on. But it also needs a bunch of has a bunch of dependencies. I think we're happy with this. I had Cloaks of Skyrim on, but I think I had it set so that only the player could get them. It wouldn't put them on enemies, but I just reinstalled it so enemies should have them now too. And then the only other thing I might add is immersive armors and immersive weapons, because I feel like those ones are actually really nice. And they don't really have like any dependencies. It's just what does campfires do? I assume, well, I guess probably just adds campfires. Oh, that actually would be kind of nice. Let me see if I can find that one. I'm just looking for immersive weapons really quick. Which I should just Google it, because... Or not Google it, but just search it. And then campfires... Oh, True King Wells, you linked it. All right, that one is downloading. All right, I think that is all of it that I can think of. I think that's... Though there is one other that I might grab. I don't know if this one works still. But I think it changes... This one I think has a bunch of requirements, which I don't... I don't want this one. But I think there is... Okay, no, I think this is good. Yeah, I mean, that would... The only thing that I would have concern is having stuff sneaking into... Unofficial Skyrim patch. Does... you know, certain things. I did think about the... All right, let's download this. And this is our last... All right, we're just waiting for the downloads because I think it's slow downloads from Nexus, so it might just take a minute. Yeah, TOS friendly would be the thing. So I'd probably have to have someone check beforehand that the mod list is fine. Without me knowing. Just to make sure. And that way we can assure that no, as much as I would love to have the extra textures and polygons in my modded Skyrim, Twitch would not. Da da dun dun da da dun dun da da dun dun da da dun. I also don't know why, but well, actually, I know why. The Oblivion theme, and I think I've mentioned this before. The Oblivion theme reminds me so much of the Pirates of the Caribbean theme that every time I hear the Oblivion main theme, I start thinking about Pirates of the Caribbean and start singing the Pirates of the Caribbean theme, and it just won't go away. Gotta save it for the After Dark streams. I'll just have to go to like Kick or whatever the other platforms are. I feel like some of them have more lenient, though at that point it's basically Skyrim. Skyrim with certain mods is basically just an adult graphic novel. The kind that you find in the special section upstairs. All right, we are still... Oh my god, yeah. We're getting a whole 3 megabytes per second. The Lesty Argonian novels. Hey, listen, if it's cool that Kakashi reads smut, there is nothing wrong with the Dragonborn and me reading smut. That man has been reading smut since like the early 2000s and no one gives him shit. Everyone's like, oh, he's the coolest ninja ever. Well, this might take a second. Because some of these are like a gig. The girl knows how to knead a loaf. That's true. Lifts her tail is quite good at kneading loaves. Oh yeah, I mean, it's not just him. I mean, Pervy Sage is like 10 times worse than Kakashi. Not only is he reading smut, but he is creating smut. Sneaking into bathhouses to look at women. Having Naruto use... Oh. Nexus, please don't freeze on me. Okay, we're good. We're good. She can knead loaves, polish spears, whatever you may need. She can handle all the tasks. I mean, she came with impressive references. You can't doubt her skills. Though, I feel like we're supporting Uncle Crassius, and Uncle Crassius is probably one of the most degenerate humans alive. And the fact that I didn't know that you could meet him in Skyrim, or in Morrowind, until, like, partway through the story, and then running into him and remembering that we could meet him. And it was like that oh shit moment of like, wait a second, this guy just called me Sweetie Pie. I mean, you could absolutely perfect cut that to make it what I said. And I'm not gonna fight it. Listen, I know who I am. I am not... I've accepted. There's no point in fighting the degeneracy that lives inside me. It's just who I am. I'm immature. I think 2D is best. All right, we are just waiting for the last. All right. First off, incompatible mod archives. All right, so campfires might not work according to this, but we'll see. The error went away pretty quickly. Incompatible mod archives. I'm just gonna say ignore that. And then we're going to deploy the mods, make sure all masters are here. And it looks good. All right, a DLL has failed to load. Is it acting like... All right, I might... disable immersive, or the campfires. I think that is causing some issues. What could go wrong? Probably some corrupted save file. What happens when in your game files. At least that's what's happened to me a couple times, is it's corrupted the save data. And I can't really go back. All right, let's see how we do. All right, yes, continue loading because cloaks should be on everyone now. So I should be able to get cloaks from everyone. Okay, no, we're not too far back. I also got a couple audio mods. Though the footsteps seem really heavy. And then I think we have to do a little FOV 100 because I think it resets every time you exit the game. I really like the new emotes. That cool emote. I can't remember which ones I've uploaded now. Because there's an Uno reverse one. I also got one... oh god, what do you call it? Like an exorcism one. There's Chocobo with a gun, Chocobo with a hammer. There's 4 animated ones on their way. The artist said those were going to take a little bit longer. Oh yeah, the popcorn one. The popcorn one is good. All right, I'm pretty sure this is just Maik over here. We're good. He's not after us. My god, my stamina is not coming back quick. This is pretty, though. Oh, no. It was clipped, wasn't it? Which one is this, RK? What did I say in this one? Oh my god, this is gorgeous. Oh. You know, Elk, another night I might have burned you. But it's nice out here tonight. I shall let you live, and I will give up the XP I would have earned. No, we'll just walk and enjoy this. I'm afraid to Alt-Tab because I'm afraid my computer's gonna crash. So I am gonna pull up my phone. And I'm gonna go to Stream Manager. All right, let's go to. That is causing some issues. What could go wrong? Probably some corrupted what happened. Oh, that's good. My computer just having a seizure. Joke's on you all. I'm actually just an AI streamer. I'm not even real. I like it. I might have to steal it. I feel like I'm running out of stamina so quickly. Or not recharging stamina very quickly. I'm peckish though. So that's good to know. The Sky UI lets you adjust your... Alright, font size. Nope, medium. Quantity category theme. Enabled controls. Advanced 3D active effects HUD. Item card? What is item card? Can I change like my stamina and things like that? Yeah, that is the cold icon. Because there's either cold or hot that I know of, and then there's comfortable. But I don't think comfortable has a symbol. For mod configuration though, I was just gonna see if there is... a way for like the HUD, like the health stuff and everything. But I don't know if that is... I think it might be a different mod for doing something like that, to do like stamina, mana. Yeah, different mod. I figured. I wouldn't mind something slightly less intrusive. Then I will have to... That'll be a next one. I can't believe how good the sky looks, though. It's crazy how good modders are at just making Bethesda games look incredible. And not to say this game didn't look good when it came out. Like, I thought it looked really good, and then the anniversary update was awesome. But this is just, like... unreal. Oh, holy shit. Okay. I don't know why I just thought of this, but I just thought of a random YouTube short that just popped into my head. Also, another intrusive thought. Someone remind me to get the no helmet mod. Because that's another one I need. So I don't remember the exact location of this place that I'm going to try and find. I'm pretty sure it's either somewhere up here or over here. I think it's over here. There is a circlet you can get very early on. Don't mind my voice crack. There's a circlet you can get really early on. Oh, this is so pretty. That is super good for magic. It's at like someone's shack. And I remember... it's not snowy, so I don't think it's over there. I think it's on this side of the mountains. Alright, we gotta be careful though. There could be monsters lurking. Alright, where are we headed? I think I'm going the wrong... Well, no, yeah, I think it's over Dishui. For real, though. This is kind of crazy that this is Skyrim. And, like, this isn't even all the mods that I could have for graphics. And this is running on a 2070. Wolf catches fire. Though I think my fire magic might be messed up. Maybe the mod just makes it quieter. Does anyone live up here? There's a big elk. There's a bed. There's something under the bed. A little pickpocket book. Potion of True Shot. We can sell that shit. Read note to the authorities. I have heard talk about the dragons, but didn't believe it until now. One flew by last week, and ever since we have seen him fly back and forth from a nearby mountain peak. My wife thinks we should move away, go somewhere else. I told her that would be nonsense. As long as we don't bother it, it won't bother us. Still, I thought it would be best if we report it to the local authorities. The creature's lair is just south of the hill behind our shack, near Bear's Cave Mill. Convenient. Dun 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 dun. All right, I think this is getting too snowy, which means I'm going too far east. Oh, also, did that mod for clothing work? Yes, it did. I disabled campfire because it was giving me errors when I was trying to do the mod load. Some sort of version incompatibility. So I need to check on that stuff, but I can do that not on stream because it might... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, how do you guys like fire? I like fire. Oh god, not that kind of fire. It's funny when I use it on you guys. Ah! Leave me alone.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you.
Yeah, how does lightning feel? Game, she's not down. Oh. Good thing we did some alchemy. I feel like that could have turned out way different. Here's that a book? The Lunar Lorcan. Oh, it's just an alteration book. Lame. Okay, I think that icon of the tree is where I'm going. At least I hope so. And I'm not resting until I find this spot. Because the thing I'm trying to find is stupid good. And there's only 2 of them in the entire game. Oh, wow. It's so pretty. I'll use the torch because I think torches help with warmth. Is this it? Nope, this is Ancestor's Glade. This is not what I was looking for. Is Wolf alive? Nope. Okay. So it's not up here. Is it further east then? Or west? Or is that up there on the map? Oh my god, this looks so good. Just the little bit of light poking through the roof. Hello, is anyone home? Well, that's kind of creepy. Vampire or dead? Definitely looks like a vampire.
Name's Anji. And if you try anything stupid, I won't hesitate to put an arrow in your head.
I like her.
Sorry, a girl can't be too careful out here. Like I said, name's Anji, and I've been living out here for a couple of years now.
Why live out here all by yourself? And sorry, I'm not staring at your boobs.
I moved here from Helgen after my family
It just
was
works.
killed. At the time, I couldn't stand to be around anyone. They all felt sorry for me, and I didn't want them to. It was my problem, not theirs.
I'm sorry about your
Don't
family.
Be like them. Don't feel sorry for me. I set up those targets a long time ago. I shoot at them from time to time. Don't want to get rusty with my bow.
Are you any good?
That I am. You know how to use one? Well, let me know if you ever want to practice. If you need a bow, there's one on the rack to the left of the door. 2 Imperial drunks who thought they were above the law. Already did. Part of the reason I'm living out here now. Thanks
I
for
know,
all.
it's just very hard to move the camera up.
Let's see if I can...
It's not my fault. Alright. I don't think this is... Well... Yeah, I don't think this is the one. I want to say it starts with like an R. It's like... Randy or Rory Shack or something. I think it might be further east. I think it might be up by Helgen. But I have to get this item because I think it is going to make magic pretty awesome. But I think we're gonna have to do some running. This Skooma cat's running out of stamina pretty quick. Also, I feel like there was a really cool mod for... Yeah, I think this might be it. Don't know if I can see pictures though from here. I think there's like some mage robe ones that look pretty cool, but I know I'm just going to keep adding mods over and over, so I'm not going to focus on them right now. I'll keep my eyes on the game. I promise, chat. Modding is definitely just addictive because it's just like one more mod. But I know if I keep just focusing on like turning the game off, going back to Nexus, reinstalling a new mod, and then going back and forth, I'm not going to get anything done. Well, there is a camp over there. But I don't think this is what I'm looking for. I'm going to save though. Where'd my torch go? Wait, are torches limited use? Oh my. That's gonna be tricky. Alright. I know this place. I think this leads to a cavern. But as said, we need to go towards Helgen. Nope, but I do recognize where we are. I think I saw the bridge that spans the road up here. But I may be wrong. That may be closer to Falkreath. Okay. So, that's Helgen right there. So I think the shack I'm looking for is up against High Hrothgar. I only know it because I've seen it in a YouTube short once. There's a Stormcloak camp up here. Not what we want. Not being able to fast travel is going to be tricky. Though I guess we could make use of the cart system too. That's always an option. All right. Dun 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 dun. So Skooma Cat's gonna need to find a place to camp soon. Alright, we can do this. With the power of jumping. Alright, so we found a burrow. Oh no, this is a bandit camp. I have seen this one before. Well, I think it is also a... Oh, who detected me? Oh, because my stamina is really bad.
Never should have come here.
Why is this a surprise?
Me too, when it's fair. Whew. Oh, he's got arrows. He's got arrows. He's got arrows. Is Skooma Cat over 200 years old, or is this Skooma Cat's descendant? This is the reincarnation of Skooma Cat 200 years later. After the Nerevarine went to Akavir, Skooma Cat was later reborn. And has dedicated their life to magic. Alright, where is this bastard? Alright, we're gonna heal up. How's it going tonight, Frick Nut? Oh god. Gotta use the trees, gotta use the trees. Well, we win. And I get a new cloak. Oh yeah. Though it definitely clips a little bit. But that's okay. It's the thought that counts. Nope, nope, I didn't want to sit. I didn't want to sit. I just wanted to read this book. Is this book even really here? Oh, nope, it really is not there. Oh wait, it's over here now. The Yellow Book of Riddles. Alright. For earnest pleasure and the strengthening of the mind, the author here collects all that he has learned of the art of riddling. By dint of diligent study and through years of discourse with others similar inclination, the posing and puzzling of riddles is a convention of political aristocratic Western society. Nobles and social aspirants collect books of riddles and study them, hoping thereby to increase the chances of their appearing sly and witty in conversation. A metal neither black nor red, as heavy as a man's golden greed. What do you do to stay ahead with friends or arrow and steed? The answer? Lead. Or lead. Man, I can't read. I'm leaving. Those riddles are tough. Ooh, harvest pheasant. Alright, Skooma Cat probably should sleep. Just for 8 hours, so that's enough. Going every time I try and play Skyrim now, I basically spend 4 hours going through mods. That was literally the start of the stream, going into we beat Morrowind in terms of just the we beat Dagon. Or no, not Dagon. Daggeth. And then afterwards, I think I spent, even though I had got a bunch of mods the night before, getting things configured and then crashing. And then because we crashed, we decided to get more mods. And here we are. We've actually, I think, only been running around for like 20 minutes since we last crashed. Very apt for a book of riddles. The real riddle is trying to grab the book. All right. I know this place is on this mountainside. I don't know where, though. I'm going to say... I thought I was close to Helgen. Hi, little fox. Are you going to lead me to treasure? I don't know if you knew this, guys, but the foxes will lead you to treasure. So I think he's just bringing me to the bandit camp. Oh, is there something over here? Oh, thanks. Well, I guess he helps a little bit. Yeah, foxes will lead you to treasures, and then I think butterflies will lead you to alchemy ingredients. They don't ever state it. It's just like one of those things that you just either learn randomly or just happen across. But yeah, usually when foxes dart off into the woods, if you follow them, they'll either lead you to like a little treasure trove or something, or to just like some loot on the ground. Like this little guy right here, I think should take us somewhere if we follow him. Let's go, little Mr. Fox. Well, I do see bandits up ahead. I'm assuming that's a bandit or it's a stormcloak. Stormcloaks, we're good. They wouldn't attack Skooma Cat. Oh, I guess that's true. Isn't it makes them immune to disease and everything? Though he's leading me very far to treasure. And this is beyond where I need to go. I'm sorry, little fox. I need to find this shack because there is an item that I desperately need for my character. I don't know where it is, though. I might have to Google where this is. Not Riverside, is it? It's like Randy or something. All right, here's what I'm going to do. Skyrim map. I'll just load the interactive one. Because I know it's over here. Just don't remember exactly. And I'm going to cheat a little. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. There is a shack that has an item near it that is stupid good, especially early on for a mage build. The problem is I don't remember where it is exactly. It's like a little shack. And I thought it was up against the mountain. It starts with an R. It's like Rory or something. And I'm trying to just locate it, but I've been wandering for some time. Near Helgen. Sorry, I'm just gonna find this. Okay, there's a list of shacks. Oh, here it is. It's this one. I am way off. All right. I am way off. Well, here's where I thought it was in this region. It is over here. So we are going to make a little detour for this because... Yeah, I don't know why. I had it in my head that it was over here by High Rothgar, but it is apparently nowhere near that. But Skooma knows where it is now. And if we can get this item, I don't want to spoil what it is because it's kind of cool. It's a little hidden... There's only 2 of them in the game. And... Oh, God. Bandit? What are you fighting? Or are you a hunter? Okay, you're a hunter. What are you hunting, hunter? And I don't want vampirism, because I think this is the little vampire cave. Wait, are you attacking my fox? No, you aren't. No, you aren't.
There you are. Victory!
There are plenty of deer, and you go after the fox. Ooh, I can get a little horse, though. Though I should get the first-person horse mod. Because this is kind of weird.
We know who you are, so you'd better come with us right now.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have the scar. What? Oh, you're right. We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Next time you're looking to pester someone, make sure it's the right person.
That's an interesting encounter.
Need something?
Who are you looking for?
We're looking for information about a woman, a foreigner in these lands. She's a red guard like us. We believe she may be hiding in Whiterun, but we're checking everywhere to be sure.
I don't think I've ever seen this encounter before.
Need something?
That's kind of cool. Stay away from the goats. Stay away from the goats. Whoa. All right. This it right here. This is not the shack. But I think, oh, this is the alchemist shack, but there is stuff here. Fire salts. Coming to this area was a brilliant decision. The local flora seem to have many useful properties that I've been able to utilize into new potions. Outside, the rich soil has allowed the cuttings I've collected to grow into fine and bountiful plants. This afternoon, I think I will journey out for more mushrooms as my current supply is beginning to dwindle. On a personal note, I have moved my alchemy work outside the shack. I find the midday air is a boon to my health, as well as inspirational to my work. And all the better for Skooma Cat to loot. All right. So I think we are looking for. It's not natural, I guess, but you do have a power you can use, unlimited. You can basically just turn it on and off as you want. It's not the best night vision. I think the way Morrowind did it was way better. I find it just kind of like, I don't know. It's almost hazy. And sometimes it's almost easier to see without it. Alright, so there's the Imperial camp. A nickel for every time I thought Morrowind did it better. Nocturnal's night vision. Yeah, and I'm sure there's better spells I can find. It's not that it's bad, I just don't like the, shader that's over it. It's kind of, I don't know, kind of removes the color from everything. Alright, but I think I see the marker. Uh-oh. Who? Is that you? I'm gonna just save just to be so okay. Oh god. Oh god, bear is really strong, bear is really strong, bear is really strong, bear is really strong. Oh my god. Oh god! Woo! Skooma Cat run, Skooma Cat run. Bears can't climb. You ever get chased by a bear, the safest thing is to run up a tree, they say. I'm just kidding. That's not good advice. Please do not run up trees if you run into a bear. See, the secret is you just have to wait for them to be around their cubs because they'll be on best behavior. They don't want to set a bad example. All right, let's see if we can just sneak around here and not get accosted. Just want to make it to this shack. All right, I'm feeling confident. Froky Shack. This is Froky Shack. Yep, baby. All right, this is the thing we wanted. Oh, wait, what the frick? Why is it a circle of minor archery? That's not what's supposed to be here. You bastards. Roki, I want a word with you. Oh. Well, you're lucky your son's here.
Wow, look at that robe. Are you a wizard?
Yeah, I was, and now I'm a disappointed wizard. Maybe there's another chopping block. This was all an adventure for a circlet that I can't even use. Ah, that's rough. It's a circlet of archery. I thought there should be a... there's a circlet that gives you... It's like a flat 25... I can't remember if it's like 25 or 50% reduction to all schools of magic for spells. Not just illusion and destruction or anything like that. It's just every form of magic is 50% less to cast. Oh god! Scuba cat! I don't like this place anymore. Frick nut, you weren't wrong. There is lions and tigers and bears. Alright, well... We're just gonna try and be really safe and work our way back to the other side of the mountain where enemies are not so scary. Where Skooma Cat might level up in peace. I guess the downside of survival mode is we can't fast travel. And it turns out torches actually run out. So I'm gonna have to carry multiple torches. And find a reliable vendor to restock them. Yeah, wagons and boats. Probably a good call. Think this dungeon would be too strong? Let's go find out. But the air is treacherously cold, they say. I feel like Khajiit should get a bonus to cold weather. But I don't see a good way up. We shall continue back over the mountain. Landed it. Did I say over the mountain? I meant down the mountain. With haste. The divines do not like Skooma Cat today. Skooma Cat's out here minding her own business, jumping off things more than she should. This is what they get for not giving us acrobatics. This is Bethesda's fault. If we had an acrobatics skill tree, I would have already maxed it out by now by just jumping like a lunatic. Dun 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 dun. Skooma Cat. I just want to get over this mountain. That's all Skooma Cat's trying to do right now. They had to bounce Skyrim horses by taking away acrobatics. Listen, they could be Daggerfall horses that can freaking fly. Ah. Skooma Cat's hungry. Skooma Cat must eat. Ooh, small antlers. The Daggerfall Unity project looks kind of fun. I don't think I've really ever... I think I've downloaded Daggerfall once and like booted it and then it crashed and then I did not play it again. But at some point I might have to check out the Unity one. Some moon sugar maybe. Ugh, me too, me too. Unfortunately my mouth... I don't eat a lot of like sweets or anything of the sort. So like when I do eat things that have like essentially hard candies, or in this case, Ricolas, I feel like my mouth is so like crusty. I feel like I almost need to brush my teeth. Who are you guys? Oh, you're Stendar. Okay, yeah. I don't mind you guys. You don't attack me.
Stendar's mercy be upon you, for the vigil has none to spare.
I kind of like those guys. Crusty and stagnant, you poor thing. How dare you, RK? I am only a little stagnant tonight. Listen, it's warm out. I'm not used to this weather yet. I haven't adapted to the warm weather of the summer. I'm still in winter mode. Ooh, they let you steal the loot from kills. I did not know that. I might have to follow them around. It's tough with the limited stamina. And actually having to fast travel or walk everywhere. I just want to point out how many times I've been called stinky in the last couple days by RK. Sorry, stagnant. I swear I'm clean. I may die soon, though. I might need to go to this camp and warm up, because I think I'm about to freeze to death. Well, judging by the crust of snow, it's okay. You can harass me. Deep down, I like it.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Wind.
Does this fire not work? Okay, it does work. It does work. Yes, heat me up. You feel warmer, but still very cold. Break out the mallet. Is he asking me to bind him up?
I'll fight the entire Legion myself if they dare show their faces here.
As much as I... No, you know what? I don't sympathize with the Stormcloaks. They're a bunch of racists. They're no better than the Altmer. I think yeah, I will probably go with Imperials. I just cannot bring myself to see Whiterun destroyed. That's just such a... And Yara Bolgraf. Yeah, I mean, the Empire, like, as much as, like, the games try to portray the Empire as, like, bad, sometimes, like, they don't allow slavery, which is already a huge boon compared to the Dunmer, the Altmer, probably the Nords, Redguards, probably most of Tamriel. No slavery. They accept all races. Most worship is allowed. Yeah. In general, they seem to be the only ones that are, like, kind of good. Stormcloaks are just, like, Skyrim for the Nords. And then they go home and sleep with their Khajiit wife. Yeah, because they're being influenced by the Altmer. Which I feel is kind of brewing up the next big conflict. Which I have a feeling Elder Scrolls 6 will probably revolve around some Imperial versus Aldemari Dominion stuff. Alright, we gotta find some caves to go investigate. There's a tower up here. Is it reachable? Makes it seem like it's really close, but I don't see it. Do you think it's gonna be Great Marsh? I feel like from the trailer we saw, it's probably gonna be High Rock. Or Hammerfell. Hammerfell, I think. Hammerfell is the Redguard homeland. I feel like it's gonna be the Redguard place. That, or maybe elsewhere. It had desert. Or at least kind of dry coastlines. Which... Elsewhere or Hammerfell, I think, are the two candidates. Oh, god damn it, not a wisp. Though I don't think wisps are as dangerous in this, are they? Wisps actually might not even attack you. But I feel like they go back to some weird creature. Yep. Okay, they do attack you. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was so wrong. Back, foul beast. Oh no, they're draining me. They're sucking me dry. Skooma cat, run. Don't. I'm looking at you, RK. I'm not going over there. Skooma cat's not strong enough. Dry as I could be. They took all my mana. All my sweet, sweet mana. Soul sucking is advanced sucking. What did I ever do? Streamer steps away to just go check if their husband's alive. Ah, yes. To check on your partner. Wink, wink. Both High Rock and Hammerfell. That would be cool. Part of me is hoping it's elsewhere. Because I would... I don't know. I feel like Elsewhere just has a lot of cool stuff, especially after the Elder Scrolls Online expansion for it. It is just a very neat continent, and getting more into like the Khajiit lore with their different like forms through the moon. You really gotta do something about your memory. Have you ever considered watching too many cartoons? Yeah. Wait, what did I forget? What did I do? Did I get distracted? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you get them, Stendar. I'm here for this. I remember too good. That's the thing is, sometimes I just remember things that I honestly shouldn't. I don't know. There's things that I just absolutely, my brain completely forgets. Like, I had a friend come up recently, and we were talking about Indian food. And then they were like, oh yeah, we went to that restaurant together last year. I don't remember. I genuinely, like, my brain is like, and then I talked to my husband, he's like, oh yeah, we went like not even like a year ago. And I'm like, I don't remember any of this. And then I remember oh God. And then I remember some random fact about Skyrim, that there's a random circlet on the other side of this mountain somewhere that has good magic stats. Oh no, the Indian restaurant's fantastic. I love it. It's my favorite takeout. Legitimately, since they have opened, I have not had, I think I've only had takeout from one other restaurant like one time. And other than that, it has been entirely the Indian restaurant. Important things can't remember for the life of me. Some cringe memory from 30 years ago. Yeah. Same. Same. Don't make me live through my existential crisis. This is a pretty cave. Oh, I don't like all the wolves in here. Eat fire, wolf. But for real, I could eat Indian food legitimately for every single meal. Oh man, why did he die like that? Oh no. I'm gonna refrain from saying anything inappropriate. I'm just gonna walk over here. God, now I want Indian food. Talking about Indian food is just making my mouth water. Die, wolves. I know we hate on Skyrim now because Morrowind is so much fun, but I freaking love the physics in this game. Just the ragdoll is so goofy. All these bandits got pretty messed up. Is it just wolves, or pretty pathetic if it's just wolves? Anything in here? Nope. Huh. I was expecting a much more dangerous cave. Maybe even more expansive. Do. Is there local maps? There is local maps in this. Oh, he's dead still. What happens if we lift up? Can we lift up his back legs? Oh, damn it. Whee! Oh, he returned to the position. Here, I'll stand him upright. Oh. That didn't work. Alright, this cave was not as good as I thought it was. I need something with more monsters. Dun 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 dun. The real question is, listen, Khajiits get a pass. They're allowed to fling wolves around as much as they want. Ooh. Okay, it's a fox. We're good. That emote came out so good. The lurk, like the little peek around. That one's gonna be an animated one. But I just uploaded the static. I could go into this cave, but well, I guess we could just go up here and get the soul or the word of power. Who did them? It was an artist I found on Etsy. Their name was Otaku Trash. And yes, that is their username. They did. They're super talented. It was honestly like significantly better than like I in my head originally thought. Cause I gave them like, oh god, ice wolves. Ice wolves. Oh god, nature does not fuck around. Back, foul beast. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead. Well, maybe a different cave today. Oh, you know what? Well, wait, also, who am I under attack from this direction? Yeah, master difficulty magic only. It's a tough one. I probably should stick somewhere closer to, oh, don't jump off cliff. Don't jump off cliff. Don't jump off cliff. Don't jump off cliff. Oh yeah, listen, as said RK, I have no shame. I enjoy cat girls in games. I will. Hey, thank you for the follow, Waller's King. I appreciate it. Welcome. You're just in time for the cat girl discussion. Live your truth. Exactly. I'm not ashamed. I will be forever a Mithra in Final Fantasy XI, Mikote in 14, Khajiit in Skyrim. The kings have united. Oh my. Oh wait, I should sleep in that bed. I have a level. A fellow Fantasia addict. Addict? Addict. Not addict. Or, wait, shit. Alright, we have leveled. How much restoration do we need for the reduction in... Alright, that's a level 30, so we're gonna probably get at least one more level. So I think alchemy probably... I feel like alchemy is probably going to be a really good one to start with. Well, let's just sleep till morning. Might as well. Though, I will say, the Viera are pretty cool too in 14. They're another fun... I don't know if my... probably second favorite. I don't like to play as them in 14. But... casual Viera enjoyer. Let us... Ooh, alright, so we're almost at Falkreath. Now, I know for a fact, and this might suck, I know that there is a Spriggan in this little camp in here. Now, I know Spriggans don't like fire, so that might work to our benefit. Oh god, Spriggans are strong. Spriggans are strong. Oh, god. Why is everything so strong? Skooma Cat stands no chance. I think we need to go get Firebolt. Or Fireball. Or stick to Bandits and Draugr for the moment. Until we have leveled up a little bit more. And have a slight bit more... How long does Oak Flesh last for? I think we might have to use Oak Flesh. which is, yeah, 60 seconds. So we're going to favor oak flesh. That can go to, we haven't used, 5 isn't being used at the moment. Oh. Unlimited power. Alright, I'm impervious over here. He cannot see me or hit me. Skooma Cat will not be defeated.
You remind me of my cousin's cat. Killed that too.
I just have to bide my time until my mana comes back. Hiya! Whee! Take this wood elf. Ooh, Iron Tonto. I can't use those though. Don't they have some allies? Yeah, because this is a little rock trap. Wait, an elaborate one too. I thought they had some friends down here. I feel like there's more than 2 bandits. Like, that's a very elaborate setup for 2 bandits. Oh. That would be smart. I'm gonna lure that bear that killed me all the way over by Riften over to here. Oh, no, it's this place. This is the one. I'm gonna search this large sack. And we are going... Shit. I swear Skooma Cat's done this before. Alright, this might take... Well, this isn't stealing, because this is a bandit camp, and they're dead. Well, no, they're not dead. But I assume the family that was here is... The family that lived here, that is. I'm going to take all their cheese, because it looks very appetizing. Skooma Cat might get hungry. I like that the rocks just kill things automatically. Oh god. Alright, we're good. What did he have? Yeah, a quarterstaff? Interesting. Guys, am I allowed to use a quarterstaff? That seems fair. What do the animations look like for it? Oh, it's just like a warhammer. Alright. I think we've got plenty of food. There might be spears. It is an immersive... I think that's part of, like, the immersive weapon mod. It did add Tontos and quarterstaffs that I've seen so far. I don't know for sure, but I'd assume that spears are part of that. But maybe not, because that might require like animation overhauls, and I don't know if they would go that far. Ooh, cats and boots. I want some boots and clothes. Skooma Cat needs some casual wear. Ooh, goat cheese? Hell yeah, I'll take a cart. No, 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 no. Cheese, come back. Shit, I have to eat all the cheese. I'm overweight. All right, I am satisfied. Yeah, I mean, a lot of modders do go above and beyond with... Yeah, in general, there are some very top tier, like very quality mods in this game. Eat dust.
You can't hide from me.
I don't need to. You're gonna die. Oh god. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Oh my god, there's Nodachis too? I'm not gonna use it. I just want to see it. Oh, that's cool. Just uses a great sword. Exactly. Food is weightless in your gut. Alright, I have to drop this stuff because it weighs too much. And Skooma Cat has no need. We will not be carrying weapons. Unless they are enchanted and ready to be sold. Alright, do you see a guy over here?
What was that?
I just have a black hole. Oh, there's even like little clubs. No wonder you can't find any seals in Skyrim. Dun, 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 dun. That's the secret. Or just the Dragonborn has really good digestion. Oh god.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
I sure did. Follow me. Right into my trap. Oops. And now, do the magical trick of disappearing. And we leveled up again. For master difficulty, we are still cruising though in levels. Woo! Well, can't get me in here. Bandits hate this one trick. They don't know how to use doors. I was joking, but I'm starting to think it might be true. Oh, he's getting closer. Does he know? Does he know?
Where are you?
He doesn't know. Here I am. You fool. He fell for the oldest trick in the book. All right, for some reason, this section of this cave is not cave. I feel like there is a really strong orc in here. And he's just like lingering in one of these like little stone hallways. I'm having flashbacks of him almost killing me. Dun 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 dun. Oh. What have they done to all my Khajiit friends? Ow. Oh my god, that scared me. Bone break fever? You're stepping on a trap? Well, this is horse crap. Dun dun. Ow. Okay, I'm done with this. I don't want to die. Okay, but maybe there's good loot in here. Maybe they're trying to deter me. Maybe that body over there is... Ooh. Okay, there was a coin purse. We're safe, we're safe. Alright, we go deeper. Da dun dun, da da dun, da da dun, da da dun 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 dun. Alright, did we kill everyone in here? Ooh, grindstone. Well, I can't improve these hands, so... Okay. This is where he is. This is where that orc was. I'm not crazy. I'm telling you, he's like right down here. Maybe he's not an orc. Yep. Bandit outlaw. Run away!
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Skooma cat, heal up, heal up. We must parkour out of here.
I swear I'll kill you.
Woo! Oh shit, they can jump too? I don't think I've ever seen a bandit jump like that. I genuinely don't think I've ever seen a bandit jump. All right, let's see if we can get this open. And then... Skooma cat should probably find a bed. But I think they're in this room. And in here is a bunch of enemies.
Did you hear something?
Ah, you can't use magic on me if you don't have any mana. Alright, lockpick. Any other good gabagool? Some brown burlap capes. Da da dun dun da da dun 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 da da dun. Alright. They got lots of books. Oh shit, this is an expert lock. I think Skooma Cat's got the skill. And we have 48 chances to do this. Didn't even need it. Da da dun 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 dun. We're almost there. Somewhere in here is... I think there's a bed. Anything in the cages? Or is it just free lockpicking experience? I feel like lockpicking is way too easy at the moment for my level. Or I'm just getting really lucky with the placements. Oh god. Oh no, you're just a little regular bandit. Is that a body? Did I kill this guy before? Or did someone else take him out? Nope. Uh-oh. Oh.
Need something?
He kind of just messed me up. All right, what we need to do is throw on Frostbite. Oh my god, you were so fast. Oh, you did not just call me a fine rug. That wasn't called for. Yeah, I guess level doesn't matter too much. It does make it slightly easier for... Oop, this one's trapped. I can see it. Ooh. We've started the quest of the Stones of Baranzia. Or Baranzia. We got some little Draugr. Some little dead bone boys. Let's continue on our way. Because we haven't even found the bandit, like, chief lady yet. But that's a Nord. We're doing good. Oh, right. Well, you could just miss one, right? And I think you can still glitch, because there's one in the Thalmor Embassy, if I remember right. God. Skooma Cat's actually getting kind of strong. Granted, all of those guys just like stood in a line, allowing me to blast them all with the fire at the same time. So like that's definitely helpful. Look at these guys. They've had like a whole freaking tavern down here. Though I see food in here. Baked potatoes. Some grilled leeks. Alright, let's find... Alright, they really have this place rigged. Alright. Oh shit, shit, shit. Ah! You don't even have armor on. Ooh, I thought I was just done for. Oh, she did have armor on. It's just part of the immersive armor kit. All right. Uh-oh, we're waiting too much again. I will drop the boots. I still feel like this is... Yeah. Oh god. Pathetic. Alright, made it. Oh god. Whew. I almost did not make it. Alright. Let's try this again. Bandits didn't even bother to like take the loot from the... Oh, caring too much to run. Oh, actually I need that helmet because that has destruction. All right, how much are we overweight? Only 6 pounds? Okay, we can deal with that. We can eat some food. And then drop some potions. I could drop my cloak. Oh, I have an iron helmet. Get rid of that thing. Perfect, that solves it. Nope, still overweight. Oh, I picked up some baskets at some point. Butterfly in a jar. Elk hide, don't need. Gold ore drop. Okay, we should be good now. Oh, I should have slept. I should sleep in here and level up. Well, no.
Dear streamer person, the Judge Bunny says it is time for you to save because you will probably die soon in game. Thanks.
Thanks, Judge Bunny. Probably a good call before we crash. Though I probably should start wrapping up. I should probably go eat some food. Will people be upset if I sleep in this one? Because like they're kind of gone. Don't imagine the people that lived here are still around. Yeah, today it's been a lot of fun. Skyrim does that. It definitely can extend my streaming stamina. But yeah. I will probably be back tomorrow. If I do stream, it'll probably be a evening one again, maybe. Ooh, regeneration. Healing spells cure 50% more. It was a blast, RK. Thank you for hanging out. It was a ton of fun, and I am very excited to continue the tale of Skooma Cat and Skyrim. I think, yeah, I think Skooma Cat Skyrim's gonna be fun. I'll probably pick up a few more mods just to add to the experience. But we'll keep most of combat vanilla, at least just stat wise and everything. But it's gonna be a blast. But I should probably quit from the game first. But I think I gotta remember to hydrate. I definitely need more water. Oh, thank you, RK. My stagnant stench is fantastic. But